better start that thing. Krom. I've never played him before. I have no tongue for it. Right, left. I forgot I hadn't done the whatchamacallit yet. Doesn't give me time to. The moon. Yeah, clearly we're gearing up for this to be the finale. There'll be some side quests I see the guide I want to check into. I'm already in one because I went back to the library where all those like ghost enemies were for the 25k kills. I got even more XP out of that. Well, hang on, there's a lot I gotta show. Just copy paste post. Do that thing. Do that thing, the thing. Oh, I don't like that. That's gonna Is it always the top chat and live chat? Yeah, we're in the 60s now, like I said I was gonna get to. I found one, more pillar. Yeah, this is back in Grazia, because I saw a video of someone getting XP fast by using the Volco suits here. And with that one pillar, I unlocked Boostier, so I have scan now. So now when I walk across an enemy here, group of them. Whew. Holy Earthbound Batman. Now let's get rid of that. Try that soon. So waltzing in just like 4 or 5 fights of those ghosts. Then I remember I had other pillars I set up for like if I kill enemies with like machine kills or momentum kills, I get more XP. So that 20k would have been maybe closer to like, well, maybe see if I can show rather than tell. So I don't have scan. I'm not gonna put that on. About 4 or 5 enemies. Saying what you're called. Oh. He's in front so I can get Illuminator the first thing if I get the sneak on correctly and just... It takes damage from it, but he heals it so it bounces back, so... That jumped a little bit higher, 37. Not the best showcase, but I've gotten to like... Some days where there's like 8 of them and I'll get like, probably just under 50k experience. That's pretty damn good. Anyway, but yeah, coming back in here, there was like a... There's a cutscene where Vaughn talks about getting the Rainbow Sprit Knight here in the library, and there's some talk back and forth with him and some other guy in the castle I've never seen before about a princess we've never heard of before in Lilica, and she just went in on her own for whatever reason. I think that's who this is. Ooh, got more of the ghosts. Come and get me, I'm not afraid of you. Oh. About to do Hadoukens? Wonderfully though, now's the time. Give me a break. Is that Lilicia? There's an extra eye in there, Nancy. Lilica. Never learned how to pick her battles. Must have a lot of faith in her strength to look so calm at a time like this. Oh. I'm stepping in. Vaughn, what are you doing here? No time for small talk. Focus. And and Now you're hurt again. What happened? Are we your friends? Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you all. I'm Vaughn's fiancé. That's not a brother sister princess type of thing. Uh-oh. Fiancé? So this is Vaughn's betrothed. Vaughn, is it true? Huh. You don't fully understand the situation. Are you sure you weren't hurt, Alicia? Thanks to you, I'm scratch-free. She's the daughter of a Grand Duke of an allied nation, you see. And surprising as it may seem, I am also a knight in my homeland. Oh, a princess knight. Are you still going on about that nonsense? I beg your pardon. Whether I choose to be a knight or not is none of your concern, Vaughn. In any case, I'd love to join your party. Oh, party member number 9? You already got female members. I think we're all full up, but, you know. There are rather special cases, neither male nor female, really. Oh, what did you say? That was uncalled for. Well, anyway. You what, Vaughn? What'd you do with the Rainbow Sprit Knight? That's Gracia's national treasure. You can't just take it whenever you feel like it. Besides, we're doing our utmost to save the world now, and we need that Sprit Knight. If you have it, hand it over. No can do. It originally belonged to my family line, see? I know the Rainbow Sprit Knight was once a present from your country, but you're not seriously willing to take it back now, are you? Rainbow Sprit Knight was gifted to Gracia as a symbol of goodwill. But it was given on the understanding we'd be getting married. Yes, my father did tell me that. Then you understand the situation. Trying to use the Rainbow Sprit Knight to force me into marrying you? Seems as though the solution to this problem very simple. If Vaughn would just pull himself together and commit, everything would be solved. Yes, yes. Easy for you to say. You're not the one. You're not the one that's got to say yes. I'm taking that even. I got to wrench it off you by brute force. We don't have much time. While we're here chewing the fat, more and more of the world's getting lost. We got to put a stop to it. Without somebody to love, there's no point in the world existing. Sorry, I'm being selfish. She thought it through and was just like, you know, should hand it over right away. Don't you need to say goodbye to Alicia? Huh, she's older than me, but she's always been a crybaby. If I say goodbye now, she's bound to cry. I hate emotional scenes like that. Oh, she's older? She looks like... Either Vaughn's that tall or she's just that short, maybe. Sure you're not gonna regret this? We're gonna take down Krom. I have no guarantee he'll come back alive. If the worst happens and she's left all alone, I don't want to leave her a widow and burden her with a whole country to take care of. Nah, we'll win. My priority is ridding the world of Krom, even if that means sacrificing myself. Just don't do it and get out of your nuptials. Yeah, we're all gonna fight. We're all coming home safe. We've endured much to get to this point, so we gonna get shit done. Oops, save that. Slink past the arm. Yeah, it's pretty wide, just in case I couldn't do it. Not bad. Oh, now something else is happening. What? What is it, Vaughn? I just squeezed the Rainbow Sprit Knight at... Oh, did she hand you a fake? Oh, jeez. Can't believe I let that happen. I gotta find Alicia. Are you carrying a lightning bolt? That's not my part. I wish it was what everyone's carrying. Her sword is just like some lightning bolt. You got like a cool scepter. Very toyetic hammer. can't tell your thing. Your sprite only comes out when you... Your bits only come out when you're fighting. Even one shell give me... Get on back in here. The OG4, of course. Where did Lalicia go? I'm sorry, Your Highness. Just the guard. I'm not sure whereabouts. Grr. Where could she have gone? Calm down and think. Where would she most likely go? She's your fiancée. You must know a thing or two about her. I'm trying to think. Just keep quiet a moment. Excuse me? What do you want? Sorry to disturb. Calm down, Vaughn. Don't be afraid of him, soldier. What'd you want to say? Couldn't help but overhear Princess Lilicia's and Guian's conversation. Talking about hiding something somewhere. She said it was a perfect place just nearby filled with monsters. All you have to do is drop whatever you wanted to hide into the bog. Couldn't catch what she was planning to hide, but that might be of some help. That is valuable information, thanks. A bog nearby filled with monsters. Could she mean Marsh End? Ugh, she wants to drop the Rainbow Sprite Knight in there. Then let's head for Marsh End. We better hurry. I apologize, everybody. Got a couple trophies on myself. There's like a... I fought enough enemies, so I got like a trophy for like getting 1,000,000 overall gold. I think your total sales have to be like 100,000. Or is it purchases? No, sales have to be 100,000. Like purchases have to be like 500,000 or something along those lines. Couple new shit off y'all, I think. Did I get new? I think I got new. Watch counts. When one eye's attack that now. Those are counter ones. You got two stuff. Let's see. Shots have greater effect range. It melts attack with increased crit rate. Sure. Second self appears for more hits. You got a bunch. Spend 2 bits to grant effect to all allies. Oh. Your mana can absorb HP. So. That's ignition. Grimmon. Oh, bigger heal. That also restores HP of target, revive from KO. Yeah. Refresh, resurrect, just in case. Big fist. Well, the allies increase defense. CT turned to 0 as the skill CT. Oh shit! Do that, they get all their shit back. All allies. Okay. Neat. See, okay, I'm here. The map for Marsh End. Okay. Need that to be a thing. So yeah, each character has their own side quest I'm gonna tackle. Before we head up to the moon. There's just one last go of like character building. Okay, I'm here. Marsh and down there. Martian's right here. Bayonet Karat. On the bog again. This time there's all of us here, thankfully. Probably waiting us at the end. Since we're in here, the pillars go off. And we can benefit. This won't be scary. From a crowd, you get dusted. Somebody fix it's gotta read the list of them first before the fight ends. I think that's what that's doing. Oh, here you are. Don't apologize, Vaughn. What do you think you're playing at? I'm afraid you're too late. I've tossed the Rainbow Spirit Knight into the... You what? First time you said my name to me since our reunion. Takes me back to those days we used to play together. You can hit me or whatever you feel like, or go for your sword if you... What? I shall bear any punishment you choose. Oh. Going for the emotional hit. Of course, they never strike her. Jeez. Very well. Oh, now she's in trouble. I suspected something was up. Oh, this thing's... He's a frog. His magic power is indeed a fearsome monster. It's relevant, I'll deal with it. That's the frog of a different color. I probably want to... box in, so we're not all in its face. I get to see the attack. Bonk. Accelerate. Tongue whip. Ooh, still the same effect. I got nobody. Sphear. Bow, 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 bow. Attack target with your bits or null type damage. When you're on. That's one of your target skills? Okay. Phantom Break? Phantom Breaker. Like that? Shazam. That's right, this buff. Didn't get the effect all allies.
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
Uh-oh.
これくらい。
アーティファクトの
Save her then. It was different whenever everyone was taken.
実証の地平へ消し飛んで。行動可能。魔力を弾丸に変換する。
A little fire toad.
行くぞ。僕の番だね。
本当の地獄を見せてやる。
Oh! Wow, only got like one attack off. Hope the rest of the side quest and bosses are like this. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna happen. Gian, is Lilicia okay? I imagine she only has a few more hours left to live. Why didn't you run? You intend to fight like a brave knight. Why are you obsessed with all this knight stuff anyway? Did you know? I always assumed she told you. Told me what? I'm sure when she was a kid she used to come out with it as kind of a boast. She's a willful sort. So just saying it probably made her want to see it through, but when Marsh became lost, the princess was deeply grieved for you. She did everything she could to try to restore your kingdom, then she learned that you escaped harm, so she trusted you'd return. I believe she thought that you would be requiring her help as your fiancé. Yet she waited and waited. You didn't return, she began to get it through her head that she wasn't somebody you could depend on. She was worthless. Oh, so she wanted to get stronger. She believed if she grew... Yep. Prince Von would come to rely on her and open his heart to her. I need more than that. How's getting yourself mortally wounded helping me? I always know when you're here, Von. You smell like the sun. Ooh. Is he like the beach? I wouldn't think of the sun as the first thing. Sorry, I wasn't good enough for you. Oh, princess. Why'd you have to try and throw away the Rainbow Spirit Knight? Why didn't you let me protect you? I've heard it said that the Rainbow Spirit Knight came about during an experiment. Back then, people were terrified of its great power, so much they broke it in half. One half subsequently became lost. While the other still seeks its twin. It's a longing to become whole again. Longing to be whole? Well, that's where I can come in. Rainbow Spirit Knight is not just any regular Spirit Knight. Despite its delightful name, it's actually cursed. It tries to regain its original form, expends an extraordinary amount of energy. All in the hope of finding the other half of itself that no longer exists? Exactly, and it needs such a great amount of power to do that, if care isn't taken. What'll happen? In a desperate attempt to get back where it belongs, the Rainbow Spirit Knight causes its owner to become lost. The 5 members of the princess's family line have been lost in that way. Those memories get trapped inside the Rainbow Spirit Knight, generating fresh power. Woo! Takes people and powers it up. That's why she carried it out of the archives. It's too dangerous. So long as it's not used, it presents no problems. As a decorative item, it's second to none. Yet use it in battle and things are rather different. Princess didn't wish for such a fate to befall Prince Yvonne. She felt sure her words alone wouldn't be enough to stop him from trying to use it. She believed he would choose to sacrifice himself for the good of the people. That's why she's so determined to throw it away, trying to protect me. The full knowledge it would anger me. Grr. I'm gonna stick our nose in my business. There's still a way. Hmm? Use the Rainbow Spirit Knight to restore her life. What? How? My power lets me control memories. If her memories are trapped inside the Rainbow Spirit Knight, I send them to her before she gets lost. But then what happens to the Rainbow Spirit Knight? Probably burn itself out trying to pull in more energy and disappear. Or the Rainbow Spirit Knight's power is more important to you. Angelica will stay permanently sucked up inside. So, the Spirit Knight or her life? Is there any question? I choose Lilicia. I knew you would. Just can't do it myself. Need the feelings of someone who knew her well, so you're the only one who can save her. You need to tell me what you know about Lilicia. You said without someone to love, there's no meaning, but I'm here. I'm waiting for you. Come back. Activate my memories. Oh, princess. Didn't it work? She's back and her wounds are healed, but she still hasn't regained consciousness. That's enough. You're my fiance. You're here. You can't go dying without my permission. Oh, quiet. I'm trying to sleep. It's like I told you. Way too early for a crybaby foot knight like you to die. Teehee. Take it easy and take care of what's in front of you. I'll look after the rest, you included. Are those tears? I just yawned, so my eyes are watering. Well, Yvonne really has a hard time admitting his feelings, doesn't he? This does prove that miracles really do happen. You think miracles so easily achieved? Huh. Mere coincidence, the Spirit Knight sucked up too many memories, so its existing ones were overwritten. Because the new feelings were so strong, a new Spirit Knight was born. Lilicia just so happened to be affected by its power, that's all. Sounds to me like a confession of how strong your feelings for Lilicia are. That is what it would mean. Just be quiet. That means you really can't go throwing your life away now. Same goes for you. Well, of course. Royal pride. One down. Supposed to get out of here. Nice. A clean getaway. There's actually something in the castle. Something else in the castle. Overlooked it. Could have gotten it while I was here. Okay, here you are. My boy. Sorry to have worried you. I was attending to Higante's emergency troops, you see, and... Heavens, your majesty, I'm tempted to tie you to your bed if that's what it'll take to get you to rest. I'm sorry, I couldn't leave for worrying about all the people who lost their homes and relatives. I hope you can forgive me. Compared with our people, I've been blessed. Surely never expected to last this long. I'm ever so grateful to General Aronis and all the emergency soldiers. Thanks to them, I can carry out my final wish. Take these. These bits have been passed down the royal family for decades. The proof of Gratia Monarch. Symbols of power. Stronger weapon? Atomic Chaos. Have I displeased you, Vaughn? I can't accept these yet. You gotta continue to lead the people as their beloved monarch. So I'll think of him as a temporary loan. When I've taken down Krom, I'll return him to you in person. Very well, do as you say then, and bring them back to me when you're done. I still don't even know if I have what it takes to lead a nation. Ooh. Yet I know how much I'll be able to help Kanata with these bits. I like the little flowers. Saving the world comes before saving my own country. Rather ironic, isn't it? The country is part of the world, so they're hand in hand. Meteor dust. Let's use an engine. Battle tank goes down, but fizz goes up. Kill a lot of whatchacalls. I got more whatchacalls again. Should think to sell all that off. Bye. Got all those. What was the new? Whatever it was, I got to it. Dragon Coat. Full sleep resist. Too. Okay. Back in the money again. Mm-hmm. Imperial Palace? Okay. Oops. That's the idea. Wrong shoulder. No, right shoulder, wrong button. Choose the map. Ooh. Well, you're back over here standing. And that's all you're doing. Almost time for the final pounded, eh? Your winger's all ready to go, so you can go bounding off any time. Was this we're done, bounding's easier said than done in these circumstances. But you're our last hope, everyone's counting on you. Well, some folks seem to have gone on the wrong path, man. Kind of wrong path. Path of being darn idiots who can't think about anything but themselves. A prototype Volco suit's been stolen from the Imperial storeroom. Who'd believe it, eh? Volco suit stolen? Had to up security and everything. Real pain. I see. In that case, there's one thing left for me to do. It being a Volcosuit, I assume they sent out a search party to look for it? I bet your bottom dollar the upper echelons are in an uproar. Above all, it turns out the stolen Volcosuit used Terramite. Oof. Yikes. That part's just a rumor. Still, it's a prototype of the Emperor's old Volcosuit, so it's believable enough. What are these planning on doing with it? What else would they want? With some kind of... Regular folk wouldn't know what to do. Maybe they plan to take it apart, sell it on the black market? Prospects go, that's not so worrying. You're enviably optimistic. I'll go blaming me. I got nothing to do with it. Any complaints directing the folks that were supposed to be guarding it. Well, I'm getting back to work. A stolen Volcosuit. Fixing the army pipes, but they got swallowed up by that white mist. Ooh. Else already out here. Tough a bit, but I feel like I've reached the limit of what I can do. I'm still determined to save this country that Zemro tried to protect, but I'm leaving the rest of you. What are they doing? You're not talking Amatsu while you're doing this? Okay. This place had 2 side quests. I just wanted to make sure which one I was doing, because apparently this one, what I was trying to do was skip Amatsu and talk to you. I didn't do that. I talked to Amatsu, so now I'm on this side quest. It's okay, it's okay. We do one at a time. Didn't so much fuck up as skip ahead and look around and it's like, oh, who's got it, who's got it, who's got it? Exit the capital. I guess this has something to do with it. There we are. Oh, Shara, I was looking for you. You're supposed to be with the Elder. What are you doing coming all the way out here looking for me? What happened? The Elder wants to see you. Really? Why? Don't know, it's some emergency that affects the whole clan. He wants you to come as soon as you can. But what? The decision is yours, of course. I've done my duty and passed on the message, so I'll be off. That sounded urgent. Is everything alright? So you heard? Would you mind terribly if I With an urgent message like that, it must be something big. Let's head for a hit. Everybody? Of course! I'm extremely grateful. Food around business. It is up here. Getting darker. Waltz in. Some of bits. Oh wow, he just. His ultimate weapon just lets him. It starts him with a bit. Holy shit. So I get like skills that require bits even faster. Uh-oh. New monsters guarding the elder. Leave this to me. Hello there, it's me. Let us through. Okay. No, that's right. You can control those. Thanks for coming. I never intended to call you back when you're out saving the world, even if you are our war maiden. It is an emergency that affects the entire clan. That's correct. Something rather alarming has happened. Have you caught wind of the Volko suit stolen from the capital? So even you know about that? Never wanted to know such a thing, but yes, unfortunately I do. It was the doing of one of ours. Oh! Finally gonna run into sodas? You let him go too long to not have it approach justice on his end. I was thinking your side quest would involve him. You were some people trying to get rid of it in secret, but they realized it was the stolen Volko suit and turned him in. I decided as the last word maiden, you were the only one I could turn to. I'll tarnish the name of our clan. For someone as cautious as Sodas, it was a highly rash thing to do. Does he want to make an enemy out of the Imperial Command? Must be trying to cash in on an emergency. I'll show him no mercy. Shara's pulse rate is rising. Take a deep breath, Shara. Don't try to stop me. I'm not trying to stop you from kicking his ass. I just know that we gotta do this. We gotta work smarter, not harder. Prototype or not, the stolen Volko suit was still a Volko suit. How did Sodas manage to move it? One more thing, the Elder is sending you after him right away. That means he thinks Sodas could be dangerous, right? Maybe they'll know Sodas has some kind of mechanical knowledge, or maybe even knows how to pilot old suits? Is that true? Seems I shall have to speak a little about our history as Twilighters to tell the truth about our clan. About a change of scene. I'll begin with the herald from the moon. A pure white envoy from the moon came down to us on Earth. Covered in the mysterious radiant matter, his whole body glimmered, as if every cell was exuding the moon's power. Now that radiant matter affected the soil here. Some of our minerals began to crystallize, transforming into an entirely new mineral. That's how we acquired terramite. So terramite's from the moon? Changes did not end there. Our people gained the ability to communicate with the monsters that lived here. How or why I cannot say, but a biological mutation nonetheless. Perhaps it was the moon's envoy who first granted our ancestors this power. It's a big leap. Why would you say that? Because the moon's envoy once told our people something quite remarkable. What did it say? Destroy me. The envoy imparted its knowledge of science and technology, and with this knowledge our people learned of the Herald's true nature. The first Volco suit. The forefathers pledged their aid to that white Volco suit to grant the moon's wish, and so we made a second suit, almost as marvelous as the first, constructed from parts salvaged from Ragnus ruins. The Volco suit Shara now uses is that same one all those years ago. The envoy also taught us how to handle terramite. Time and again it warned us of that substance's dangerous nature. Use it for good, do not make the same mistakes as those of the past. And then the envoy was gone. Did not even wait to seal the Volco suit he used. The forefathers gathered to speak on these events and made a solemn vow. The technology they now possess must be sealed away, and the terramite the envoy warned us about must be protected from evil. Why protected? Granted to our forebears, may it bring about a new era of war, or at least that was what they believed. A wise decision. Unfortunately, many loose lips led off others to seek here, in hopes of laying hands upon it. So we consider the need for a war maiden. Shara's ancestor was the very first of the war maidens. The generation of the envoy that named this place Rehet, the Sacred Mountain. From that time on, we've called ourselves the Twilighters, perhaps in the hope that the envoy would one day return. Some story. What does that have to do with Soda's piloting the Volco suit? Soda's is of the moon too? People who sealed the suit away and protected it from others were Soda's family. The only ones who operate the Volco suit are related to Soda's and Shara herself. What? But then Soda's father broke the seal and constructed a new Volco suit. What reason could he have to do such a thing? To defend against the growing threat of the Empire, he formed his own league of young radicals to further this cause, would you believe? But the power his family so diligently protected had consumed his heart. The result? Soda's father died and the league disbanded. Once again, the technology and means to construct the suits was sealed away. Or so we thought. We believe Sodas learned of Volco suit technology from his father. Where his father failed in destroying the Empire, Sodas believes he will succeed. Alas, our people cannot stop Sodas from taking this path. Shara, my dear, you were the last war maiden. I beg of you, put an end to Sodas' family's history of revenge. So where's he now? Mr. Gorge. You know what to do. Sounds like we gotta put him down. Cook them. Just real quick, like. Mr. Gorge. Shiny thing? Honey apple. Gets us over here. Mr. Gorge. This is the what you call them blowing through these enemies.
一気に突破する。みんな無事かな。
敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。
Bop.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
Light salt. What am I thinking? Should be making a mad dash. of purple over here. Tack lab.
戦闘モードに移行する。この調子で行こう。
Up ahead against all these boss areas. Just point A to point B. So this is where Sodas is hiding. Stay alert, everyone. A cornered animal is dangerous. Why should I fear a cowardly traitor with no skill or ability of his own? He can pilot a suit. We might have to take that on. No reason we can't be cautious for once. I get a bad feeling about this. I've been expecting you, Shara. So it is. I've been looking forward to this revenge. Is that how you want to play this, Sodas, with banter and bravado? It's over, Sodas. Give us back the suit. There's still a way back for you if you give it up now. How about no? You have to work it out, but I can't just do that. Well, tell us why not. I don't think you can transfer control of Volko's suit so easily. Yeah, because he's gonna use it. I think these feel like all boss fights, just stronger versions of them. Twilights twiddle their thumbs while possessing this unbelievable power. The fools! Menacing technology of the plated people should be embraced, not hidden. Think they could have crushed the Empire and taken the world for themselves. My father saw its potential and tried to make them see the light. Rally, Twilighters! The Volko suit will lead our people to peace and prosperity, but they wouldn't listen. Executed like some two-bit traitor. Oh. Your old man was dead, but I didn't think they executed him. Do you want to know who did it? Sheriff's traitor's mother. She murdered him. Murder. Your family may have everyone hoodwinked to thinking your cause is a noble one, but we know the truth. You're assassins murdering anyone who stands in our way. That's what they call you, worm-odents. That's why he's told us to take care of it, because it's like, well, put him down too. My father died, my mother couldn't go on, she died too. Alone, I pretended I was fine to get work at the Terramite mine. Soon I was promoted, but only one thing was on my mind: revenge. You'll pay, you worthless, backstabbing Twilighters. So I stole the Volko suit. Twilighters don't need to fear the moon, they need to fear me. I know you stand a chance against Krom. You just like use this moon to snap that away from you. Considering we're all what? Vorgs now? Not even worth my wrath. You're doomed anyway. Well, that's supposed to mean. When I stole the suit, I made sure to leave proof pointing to the Twilighters as the culprits. But now the Empire's wiping out their entire clan. But you get the special honor of being wiped out by me. It's been a while, bud. Empire's working with us. Would have imagined a simpleton could devise such twisted logic. The Twilight has sold everything my family had, so now I'll do the same to you. You may think me twisted, but I think I'm true and straight. I'm the righteous one here. I think my arrows are here. Robots.
準備完了。
Oh, hang on. Make sure you don't do what you're called.
まっすぐに行く。
That's a down. That's a down. That's a down. You and it. Let's change out to... Oh, I'm sure you're in here. How about you? Oh god. Wow, why can't you do shit? Hold on. Gotta switch you out too? One bit is used if expected. Yeah, stop me from doing anything. It went off anyway. Oh, he counters it. Okay.
行くよ
So we just have that then. Termoon Phase. Ooh!
実証の
Thankfully not that big on HP.
攻撃だけじゃないんだよ
Just think with the counterattack that
私が
we
やろう
trucked through last time. Eh, he's a little harder to hit.
覚悟はできているな
Make it rain!
アーティファクトの効果が
攻
変わったな
撃だけじゃないんだよ
Ooh, didn't
行くぞ
you? Did we correct?
本当の地獄を見
This
せ
looks
て
like. Infeeble. That probably killed. Yep.
この貴様でも
立ちふさがったのが汝の不幸だ
Would have been even faster because we put the suits on. My father's Volko suit's stronger than any of you. So it is. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. The person who executed your father, it wasn't my mother, it was me. I killed your father with my own hands. Oh? You're my father's executioner? My very first duty as Ward Maiden. I was so young I couldn't deliver the killing blow. It took 7 arrows to do it. Now I only need 1. I am the War Maiden, my heart is steel, and my bow is without mercy. Murderer! You don't need to hit an entire people, just me. I was gonna make a run for it. I'll let you live so you can wait in fear for the day you become lost. Well, if we stop the witchcraft, you won't become lost. I'll get my revenge. Whatever you say, Sodas. You sure you want to let that guy go? That took longer than expected. You're just gonna be treating him like the joke he was the whole time, huh? A real war maiden doesn't need a bow or arrow to kill. My weapon of choice is words. She lied to Sodas to trick him. Now he won't act out his revenge on her people, just Shara herself. Ah, okay. So it wasn't you that rescued your father? I remember the day my mother told me the story Soda's father killed himself. You're gonna spare him his life, he'll come after you again. Yeah, but protecting myself is easier than protecting a whole village. Krom's murdering people in the world. You expect me to do the same to my own kin? Twilighters are better than that. Those who avoided becoming lost still held hope they won't be. You believe the same? If I learned anything from the mistakes of my forefathers, it's this. Even Sodas deserves hope for the future. Simple as that. So what are you going to do about the Volko suit? Leave that to me. I will contact Imperial Command and explain everything. They should deploy a winger to come collect it. If Imperial Command is indeed advanced on Rahet, I will have them stand down. Elder Einbach will be wondering what happened to us. Okay, so we'll have to return to Rahet if they're having us do that already. Nope, gotta walk it back. Did you even do anything? I brought you out here for like... Still can't boost. But with scan, I can run through them quicker.
勝ててよか
They're
った
down to
よ
what's called anyway. Machine kill's not gonna matter. It's not gonna pop. They died at like the opening thing.
みんな無事かな
この調子で行こ
So give me a quick way to get in and out of those places. With this setup. Giant world map. Go back to Red. Strategies again.
この調子で行こう。
Trekking around in our Volco suits. The dude is done. Cheryl, you return alive. What of Sodus? I let him go. Sure, that's wise. It is my responsibility now. Mine too. I'll make sure he stays away from here. That goes for all of us. You're lucky to have such fine companions, Shara. Take these. Time I shared this with you, given this the instruction to pass it on to you when the time was right. From who? From whom? Split Knight was your mother's. Split Knight of the War murder, you're more than worthy of possessing such a prized piece of Split Knight. Thank you, Walter. When my mission is complete, I will make sure to return it. The Split Knights I make spells out of, or... Oh, wait, fuck, what you call it? To save up there, get my points back. Stone out of here. For broom. And back to wrong shoulder. Think of the other quest the Royal Capital was gonna hand us. Be a long trek over to where I can't blanking on the name. Fortify equipment. Enough to kick off a battle. That's what I've equipped now. Can only use each color once. I see. So I'm probably gonna see if I can get like 8 of each character's weapon. Well, really, I might only need 4. So let's see. Four. I'm only using 4 characters. Why not? Show you when I shoot you. Yeah, some of your other ultimate weapons. Without a win. Atomic gas clearly yours. What I can do with yours? What did you do? 152. Oh, the magical attacks. Is that all it is? Just setups? That's 160, 105. Look at that jump. Is there 10? Who's yours? That's MPs then have. That's what you have. Those old barbarians up 92, 178. Alrighty. Maybe that's who I should be bringing in. You do got ultimate what you call it. There you are, right. Palama, that's what your name was. Trying to adjust the lunar kiln. Want to try to put its power to a different use. Not as a weapon, but as something that helps people in their lives. Problem is, I understand its general makeup, but the finer workings elude me. Beyond a genius like you, eh? It's not beyond me, exactly. It's just extremely time-consuming. You considered having more people work on it? I just wish it was that simple. The documentation we have on the lunar kiln is so scanty, you see. The core stuff's all highly classified military info. Only Emperor Neodius really understands it all. It's just one ray of hope. Piece of information that can help clear everything up. There are records of the Emperor taking occasional trips to Los Labyrinth. Emperor said he thought the Emperor's research lab might be located there. Just recently, I remember that. Tried military checking out. They find the lab? Unfortunately, no. I guess there's some sort of special top-secret means of entering. Given how cautious the Emperor is, it's certainly possible. We find this lunar kiln research lab. All my problems will be solved in a flash. Leave it to us. You put yourselves out on my behalf. Finding a new use for lunar kiln is my new dream, after all. You guys need to take on Krom. Should be prioritizing yourselves over my stuff. We know. Still, if the lunar kiln really can be used for the good of the world, we want to lend a helping hand in that, too. Just don't push yourselves too hard. That's my secret, Captain. You see the levels. Right out of here. Find where Los Labyrinth is. Looks like it's just above. To the air. And then Los Labyrinth. This. Ooh, purple again. Platinum Bobo? Oh, I'll probably make M easier to get to. Oh, one. Teleport? Whoops. Wish I did worse that kinda. Awkward. Make it to the end of this place. Whoop! I've traveled to the other side. What are we doing? Guess I was coming out of it. Alright.
みんな無事のようだな。よかった。
We're here. Is that what that is down there?
来たぞ構えろ
勝ててよかったよ。
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it is. I thought there was something in this room. Nothing here. I'm sure the command has already conducted a thorough investigation of the place. One thing I don't understand, why would the Emperor go to the trouble of having his lab here instead of in what? Good question. He's hiding something here he doesn't want a certain person to find out about, and perhaps the Emperor's wary of that person's spies too. But maybe that's going too far. My reasoning runaways with me sometimes. Who cares about the reasons? Manage to find a lab or production log or something, great. If we don't, Plana's disappointed. That's the long and short of it. Little shy. Emperor Neodius? Thought the Emperor was dead. But the dead cannot come back to life, which means... Oh! Oh? What on earth? The attack passes straight through him. No effect whatsoever. Uh-oh. I think he was our key in. Whoa! Oh, he's here. Coming back as an apparition. This side quest just escalated quickly. New area? I mean, knowing to show up in the form of Emperor was a trap. Only making us more suspicious. What was it then? I think it must have been an illusion formed by the Emperor's thoughts mixing with matter. I think he showed up to try and tell us something. But how can he just appear like that when he's dead? I don't get that part either. But But it means whatever's hidden here might be even more important than we thought. Nothing to be gained from standing around. Let's press on. Especially if Final Boss wants to come down off his moon himself to try and find us. About it. Open all this up. Oh, left first then, right, maybe? Probably 1 and 2. Probably opens the top one there, and then that's continuation. Oh. Yeah, I'm confused. This is all. But I did all this. The left side, maybe? Because that moves us over here.
始めるとしよう。
Oh, nothing in the word.
Mina, 無事かな?
Break all that open. Broken pot. Oh, where's this go? Over here. It opens this up. Aha. Take this over. Here. Ooh, a whole ass library here. What's this? I think this is a protection locker for the lunar kiln. I should please Plana. Nope, it's so technical, hard to make sense of it, but there's a list of what looks like names on the list page in regards to Dr. Seabull, Moriv, and Tongues. Oh! Professor Krom and Ula. Is this what the Emperor's trying to show us? What is this Moon Soul written here, Moon? I guess it's the name of the first Sprit Knight ever made in the lunar kiln. That makes sense, I bet you're right. In any case, we got what we came for, let's go back. What is it, Kanata? I keep wondering, you think it was really this log the Emperor came to tell us about? It was actually this Moon Soul mentioned in the log. He wanted to give it to us. Is it here? I don't have proof that it is, but the log might give some clues. In the light, in the dark. It slips in the dark of the light. Some kind of code? Let's look around a bit more. We can find it after a little while. We'll head back to Plana. There's still more to go up here. Turn that back on a break. Teleport? Whoa, hello. No save point for any of this. It's the fire again. Ah, the Moon Soul is the light in the dark, dark in the light. Ooh. Oh. I'm back here. Lumina? You're here. Lumina? You hadn't agreed to go to Watt in the first place, then Lark would have never ended up as a Gearoid. Uh-oh. Am I in the guilt dungeon? It's all your fault. Why'd you do it? Bring me back. Who asked you to do a thing like that? I didn't want to fight again. I never wanted to return to this world. But why? Don't believe him. I like to protect my clan. Don't try to involve me in your crazy conquest. It's trouble is all it is. Come on, you know they wouldn't say this. Not like you can never understand my emptiness. Why didn't you serve me? If you just served me, I never would have been turned into a gearoid. Why do I have to do this? Keep fighting in this stupid body that isn't even mine. Like, you got it all wrong. Yeah, that probably would hit the hardest. I thought they would end with it. Let you away from Ilgarth. I wonder now if that was the right thing to do. It was. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the world. I'm grateful to you, Galdra. And yet, as a result, the world is heading steadily towards demise. Well, that's not my fault. I'm trying to fix it. We're both trying to fix it. No. Hold on. Gonna shoot me again? I don't know how bad it's happening. If I just stayed put, everyone would be living happily and peacefully now. Don't. Oh, God. Motherfucker really is bits first, ask questions never. Up with you. I don't think any of that, right? Vaughn? You know it too, somewhere inside, so don't lose your way. It's no time for your belief to start faltering. Right. Ooh, Vaughn, get him a little verbal kick in the ass. Bleh. You okay? Lumina? Oh, what a relief. I was so scared you both collapsed like that. Everyone was so worried. Was I dreaming? Yeah, makes sense. Whew. Sorry, everybody. Why are you apologizing? Never mind. It's hard to believe. I think Con and I were dreaming the same dream. Hmm? What's that shining bit over there? Thought that was your scepter sparkling the bar at first. Think the Sprit Knight could be the Moon Souls the log mentions? That's right, Moonchild. Yeah. Krom! Created the Sprit Knight as your own personal trump card back when you were experimenting with the lunar kiln. Before you could use it, you became one with the moon and you couldn't move. Then at some point, the Moon Soul came to the hands of Emperor Neodius. Very wisely hid it here in this other dimension where you wouldn't find it. I made special arrangements for when my plan came to fruition. I set it up so the majority of the Emperor's moon memories would be erased. I believe that only I, controller of all, needed to know the secret. Little did I suspect the Emperor would pull off such a trick. I've been around the world looking for the Moon Soul with no success. In the darkness of despair, one finds the light of hope in another's heart, and the strength of that bond picks you up again. Only to he who finds the light in the darkness of his heart and attempts to seize it. To him alone will I bestow Sprit Knight. I feel that's what the Emperor was trying to say, but what crazy lengths to go to say it, though. Huh. With a condition like that, there's no way somebody as solitary as you would ever get it. Kanata, you and I are like mirror images of one another. We both receive the power of the moon and the abilities to come with. Why then do you not fall to despair? I can find it hard to trust others. Because I'm not like you. You deceived me, Neodius. I would never deceive a friend like that. Then you're a fool. Wah. Must have trusted people at some point in the past. The researchers' names that appears in the production log. Didn't you trust them? I doubt that. No way you can comprehend how things were back then. Like the plated people era, the human era was rife with conflict. But it was the fault of just a tiny section of society. The politicians, the military, the rest of us wanted peace. Another post-apoc. There were other scientists whom I loved very much. I also had a family. That's why I could feel such hope towards the moon. Even if it wiped out the powerful on Earth, it had sense and clarity. It would never do away with the righteous, so I believed, but I was misled. The scientists I held in high regard all vanished. Members of my family became lost. That's when I realized the moon was a cruel executioner, set on eradicating an entire race. The moon created us humans, yet it felt neither benevolence nor hope for us. The moon was no better than a traitor. Realizing that left me indignant and full of despair, my fear of becoming lost grew unmanageable. That's why you sought to become it? Fear was what beasts, lesser animals, the wise must learn to overcome. So he took the moon's place as the merciless executioner. You're repeating the same things the moon did. It's not the same. Now I'm the one in control. What is done of my own volition. Oh shit, he's back. Unfortunately for you, the people assembled here do not give up easily. You won't find a single sheep amongst us. We take down his double, it might damage the real Krom too. I won't allow you to harm a single hair on Kanator Luminous head. You is drowning in the moon's power. Don't underestimate us. We're tenacious. And if you become the moon, we're not afraid of you, Krom. You're not the one who's gonna create the next era, Krom. It's us. And everything I cast away long ago, but never fear. One of these days, I'll give you a taste of Zetsubo. Oh, you going in now? Or maybe I can. Wait, no, I put you in because you have the 2. Oh no. Okay.
みんなの力で戦う。
やれる。
Omega Krom.
虚空を打つ水。
Cloning?
月の化身の力。
Ew.
僕の番だね。
Is he not hittable now? No damage is different? Momentum.
これがとっておき。
I'm gonna have to watch it out. Give me the better shit.
私がやろう。
Active bits. Some of them inflicted debuff. I'm gonna drop a skill. Oh, we're burning them.
魂を貫いてみせる。
That last attack hurt him.
やれる。
Oh, and the momentum.
まっすぐに行く。
No turn for you.
行くぞ。いける。
What we got here? Oh, can heal. On foes hit by allies 5+2.
奥義ってやつを見せてやるよ。この程度では。
まとめて当たれ。
世界の原理が変わった。
深淵の力よ。刃となり貫け。
私がやろう。この矢から逃げられると思うな。
深淵の力よ。刃となり貫け。
Oh, you just keep dropping them.
やれる。原初と終焉を導く揺らぎ。
深淵の力よ。刃となり貫け。
Oh my god. Fish shield, magic shield. Uh oh.
行くぞ。
いける。
Yeah. Use momentum 6. Spend a bit to inflict a
本
debuff.
当の地獄を見せてやる。
Enfeeble. Ooh, that hurt him.
深淵の力よ。刃となり貫け。
That didn't though.
誰も傷つけさせやしない。
アーティファクトの効果が変わったな。
深淵の力よ。刃となり貫け。
Even that's not getting through.
行くよ。もう動けるぞ。
Divinity?
抵抗が無駄だと。
聞かないよ。
Don't do anything. Oh, jeez. Is going out?
倒れるわけにはいかない。
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
このまま怯え続ける。
Fill up your shit.
聞かないよ。
Okay. Tank that.
これぐらいなら混沌を律する風。 行くよ。
The only thing that's hurting him is the side effect.
聞かないよ。
倒れるわけ
天の
にはいかない。
力を思い知れ。
助かるよ。
Ooh, that got him.
よし、その調子だ。
Uh-oh. I think that's his big attack. Yep. Which we tanked.
倒れるわけにはいかない。
Brah! Do. Another crown bites the dust. Woo! Machine Gill bumps that number up. Wait for us on the moon, Krom. We'll give you yours. It's not clear why the Emperor set up that elaborate scheme. I think he must have sent something in Vaughn and me. Sent something. He must have seen something in Vaughn and me. Sent something. My guess is he wanted us to look for the Moon Soul together. Sent something? He's also reminded him of himself and Krom when they first started working on the Lunar Kiln. All that idealism or something. Whatever his thinking was, he must have foreseen his own death. That's why he set up like this. Seriously impressive. Proves how unwilling he was to forgive Krom. I'm not sure. I think the Emperor still wanted to save him. That's why he entrusted us with the Moon Soul so we could stop Krom with it. I think this Sprit Knight is a symbol of the bond Krom and Neodius had. Bond created back at the time when they were both at their happiest. It's the Emperor's precious memory of the time when he trusted Krom and Ula. And they were all intent on their research. Now it's in your hands. Guess there's no using it lightly then. Trust me, I know. Let's go back to Wat. Plana's waiting for us. Ooh, pardon me. Ooh. Suit up. So it's just all the way back out. Maybe? Oops. Shit, that might have been it. Ew, mid-out. Back to the capital. I can't really. I'll sit down and block myself off. That's dumb. Alright. Can't walk through your own ship. It's a long trek each time, you gotta do it though. Save point will be right here, so we can restore. Polana, the dude is done. Production log and the Moon Soul. Ooh. Is this what I think it is? Production log from the Lunar Kiln. Explained all that happened. Whoa, so... I'm an engineer, not a scientist, but I think I can understand Krom's feelings. How so? Generally speaking, to be a good researcher, you need principles and ideals. Those are the things that keep people researching, driving them towards advancements. Look at how artful the Lunar Kiln is as a device. I feel a certain awe for Krom's genius. Of course, that doesn't excuse anything on a moral level. Guess it takes a genius to know one. I suppose Krom and Plana would understand one another on some levels. But Krom has chosen the wrong path, so we have to put a stop to him. That much is clear. We owe it to the next generation. That's perfectly true. We're counting on you to put a definitive end to Krom. Of course, I'll do all I can to help too. Take disparate knights is what the Emperor wanted for sure. Mon soul. Awaken to destiny. What's an ear? What you call it? They get ears. Save again. Oh, forgot to fast forward. I got some of the ultimate weapons. Go back to Marsh. Actually, maybe this as well. So then back into the lake. Hello? Where's it coming from? What's that? Hello? Memoria? I can sense her. Coming from Lunar Pass? I'm gonna head over there. Although being in this Witcher color, I won't be able to do that. Ooh. Ew. Ah, shoot. It's all the way on the right. That should be on the left.
まっすぐに行く。
やるな、僕も続くよ。これが未来を紡ぐ希望の
まだ
力だ。
向かえる。
Ooh, there we go.
無事だ。
Got them both.
次に行くぞ。
Think I gotta go down here. Yep, because that's the other side. Shit's about to close back on us back then, but it's back to normal now. Thanks to Memoria, used all her strength to open it up for us. It's all thanks to her we weren't trapped inside forever. It's me. What's out on the ground? Memory? There's immense power here. Whoosh! Even I can sense something here. I want to protect you. Memoria, is this from you? I want to protect all of you from the world. The world is trying to hurt you. Oh. It's really her. This must be Memoria's feelings we're sensing. Earnest feelings of an innocent young child. Whoa! Huh? My mother's sword in the memory, they're... Ah! Turn off those lights. A new weapon. Sense an aura of great kindness coming off of it too. A blade to protect the world, to lead the way to a new one, a new world of hope. Mom Memoria. I will save the world. El sword disappeared, new world acquired. Increases attack area. So now I get to boost that up.
敵か。
Shit.
油断するなよ。
天の力を思い知れ。
確かだよ。よし、その調子だ。
本当の地獄を見
That's
せ
a
てや
big
る。
one. Come on.
これで終わりか。
Don't have to take too long there. Find the way back out of here.
よし、やるよ。
これが
This is still
未
gorgeous,
来
by
を
the way.
紡ぐ希望の
まだ
力だ。
向かえる。この調子で行こう。敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。
I'm getting all into them now.
やれる。全力全開で行くわ。よし、その調
僕の
子
番だね。これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
まあ、こんなものだな。
Oops, I was about to hit 61. Right, that doesn't work here. But I got a new sword. That's all you gotta do in here. Marsha's another quest. Wait, do I watch out the parrot out? Yes, it does. Ah, no, there's no one here. Wait, they're inside. They're in the gas, I forgot. You got evacuated. Fortify my new world. Only going up by 3. Nice. Oh. I'm only got 8. Uh-oh. I gotta get white sprint night. And what else? Valkyrie. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, they're super powered whatchamacallits. Those are like skills, that's what they are. Really gotta look out. Zeros. Signature? Plunge all launch pits into an enemy for null type damage. More bits, more hits. Lost silver with the moon soul. The more momentum mode activations, the greater the damage. So that's what they are. Ooh. Save our gum. It's the throne room we want. How you holding up, buddy? Where do we go? Oh. General Aronis? Galdra, have you come to take me to the next world? What in the world are you talking about? Are you injured? I was resting my eyes. Very funny, General. But a little insensitive to be doing that in front of people who actually are hurt. Ah, put the sword down. Let us talk about this like officers knew. Lucky I'm in no mood for sparring today. Officer Imperial Command should maintain more decorum. What would the men say if they heard you joking like this? Exactly. We're like a realistic stick in the mud than you, Commander. Starting to sound more like Premier Zemrod by the day. Them's fighting words. Receive word from the capital. One hell of a leader, I will give him that. He was. Take it as a farewell gift from the Premier. For me? I know what it looks like, but I promise you I always meant to hand this over. Whole thing with the lunar killing got in the way, and it's not as if I can leave here. I was really worried over it all. I'm glad you showed up to spare me the trouble. Premier stopped me just before our mission to the Royal Kingdom. He gave me it with orders to hand it over to you when we next met. Clouds gather? The most fearsome sword in all the Imperial territories. I suppose he saw you as a kindred soul in many ways, two sticklers for rules. Sure, you ended up abandoning your duty for your own reasons, but even though he couldn't bring himself to lend you his support, somehow he managed to resolve within himself what the right thing to do was. I do wish I did not have to get involved in the battle of wills between the two of you, though. Don't know what to say. Lord Semrod. Ah, damn it. What are you waiting for? You need to return to the capital and get to the moon. Stop dawdling and get moving. At once. I'll see I do the Premier proud. Thank you, General Aronis. Good luck to you, Goldra. Clouds gather for... Is it the officer? Oh, bumps down. Sword converts all defense into attack. It's a bump down, but I guess I'll be hitting harder. Overall? Okay. Out of here. Looks like the rest of the weapons themselves are on the moon itself. So I wanted to power them up. But not the Sprit Knights. For our next Sprit Knight quest. Algarth is this way, right? Yes. What's wrong, Lumina? It's nothing. I was just remembering the time I first left the village and with Kanata and Locke. Just thinking how naive I was back then. I understood nothing. This is no time to be reliving the past. While your head's in the clouds, Krom's trying to make the whole world vanish. We see we'll rest up here for the night. We've all been fighting non-stop, or rest is needed. Is that alright with you, Lumina? Up alone at this time of night? Something wrong? And I couldn't get to sleep. Are you sure it's just that? You don't look like yourself. There's something on your mind, I wish you'd share it. Well, truth is, I'm feeling a little bit down. I feel really bad for not being able to support Kanata better. It was a conversation between these girls. Kanata's understanding and unharnessing his own powers more and more. He's the world's ray of hope. And then there's me. My powers aren't even close to Kanata or Krom's. I might have the Sprit Knight core, but I can't do a thing. Makes me wonder. No point comparing yourself with others, honestly. It's meaningless. I want to know, why do I have the Sprit Knight core? And what am I to Kanata? I think maybe I've lacked faith in myself for a very long time, or else the Sprit Knight core in me wants to return to the moon. Just a hunch. How would you like to train with me a little right now? When you're worried, your thoughts just go round and round in a circle. The answer you're seeking never comes. At those times, it's best to move around, work up a sweat. It's strangely calming. Why are you laughing? That's just a really you thing to say. You might be right though. I've sent all my enemies up until now flying with these fists. I should be able to send my worries and my doubts flying too, huh? What about you, Shara? I'm feeling very weak all of a sudden. I'll come with. Why don't we go to Hush Grove? We can scream and shout there as much as we want and no one will hear us. Feeling lively enough for screaming and shouting now, are you? Oh. Girly mission. Oh, I thought I had to walk there myself. Hardest Grove's a secret place I used to use for my training. Follow me. Oh. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, it's just... Used to be able to get through from here. Hasn't been used for a while, so the trees have covered the path. Wait here a minute. I'll punch these trees down. I'm back, let's go. Oh ho ho. What does that weapon even look like? Looks like a cool katana. Yeah, or an odachi, I should say. That's the longer one, I think. Thunder? Is that the fact she's hurling her thunderbolt along King Galdra? That's all the way back down quickly. Hmm? Oh. What? Krom? To think you, possessor of the Spitnight Core, would turn up here without Kanata. It tops my wildest dreams. I don't such much power from it. Must be an alter ego. Give it to me, the power of the moon. Never. If I can get rid of you now, alter ego or not, it'll work in everyone's favor. Ow. But yeah. I underestimated you, however. I'll stand and fight with my lightning bolt. I always love it when joke weapons are somehow like the best weapons. No way, I don't want you taking it easy on me. I don't need your pity. Don't get me wrong, young lady. Even without your Spitnight Core, I still have total dominion over the moon. Then why come after us? Just to be a petty bitch? Without the Spitnight Core, there's nothing I cannot do. It may serve as a key, but it is not itself a source of power. What do you know? What the hell do you think you know about me? I was planning to let you go, but if you wish to die, I'm happy to oblige. When all said and done, I'd rather have the Spitnight Core than not. Boom! Nah, I was hoping to get up and fight him, but I guess Funnel Boss gonna Funnel Boss. Missed my chance. You started monologuing. Ooh. Now he knows our secret area to Trone. What are you doing all? What are you three doing out alone in the middle of the night? Girl stuff. Thank goodness Kanata noticed. It's my fault. I invited them. It was a kind of a strange night. Well, they're safe at least. I'm sorry. No, it was my fault, really. It's about to get late. Let's just head back to town. We can talk later. Oh, now she's gonna think it's her fault. Wait, there was stuff to get there. It's like a whole house over there, too. So that's what's been bothering you. Sorry. With all that stuff eating you up inside, you really think you're in a condition to come do battle with us? How would you feel about staying behind in Elgarth? I couldn't do that. I can still fight with the best of you and hold out to the end, even if it means getting pulverized. Don't get me wrong, I'm not doubting your devotion. I was just imagining the scenario where we're all wiped out by Krom. Occurred it would be well to leave one person on Earth a last ray of hope, as an option for dealing with the worst case scenario. You just leave her behind? A borrow suggestion deserves consideration. Nobody can predict the future. That's why we have to think about it carefully. I don't think I can answer right away. We should go and pay a visit to the Elder. We don't know when we'll be back again. I need the loot again. Ooh, the Lobos and Kanata. Oh, they're in like the right corner someplace, right? It's not in here. Popcorn. The orphanage. That's just the ship. The other's on this side. I'll go up to the bell. Which I can still ring for kicks. Alright, where are you at? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly in here. Oh, so many. Can make more food. Oh, 94% geography. Oh, that's how old Lock looks. Good look at everybody. Looks like kind of like Ganondorf from far away. Where is it? Food. Ooh. We have fish. With the lemon slice there. It looks like, or is that orange? Orange ruffin maybe? Risotto. Tasty. Leaf salad. Ooh. I think I made and got on my own. Garden greens and egg created exquisite harmony. Oh. Money and drop it. What's the one I like? The risotto? Is it like mushroom risotto? Wait, could I have seen the... You can see them all close. Ooh. Ooh. Single stroke? Some of these are just katanas. Look at this one, almost with no hilt. The Zig sword. Ooh. More of a hilt on that one. The Sever. Yo. What's I got now? Oh. Sorry, look at this. See that up close. Oh, that's one with the spiked handle. Bow shooter. Look at these future guns. Oh, it's a gun blade. This one's got a. Ooh, that one's got a revolver barrel. Oh, the hands. You got the brochure? Ooh. Was that a horse? That's just shaped weird. Oh, look at that. Just stabbed somebody with that shit. Symphony bow. Woo. Oh, that's cool. Omar's weapon. Time Cooper. That's what he's got now. What's your fist look like? Oh, with the rainbow hilt. Like shield protector. Is that the... Oh no, that goes in. Then it's... Oh, it's a bracelet. Blue Eyes White Dragon! Got these little flower bits. Frosties. Looks like that. God of Wind. Okay. Wait, they're the same. They're the same as the first one I had? Huh, now it just looks like that. Oh, I was thinking they have pictures too. Okay. Still looking for that elder. Northeast. Who's what northeast? That's where I thought I was. Oh, it's you. The orphanage. Okay. Oh, Lumina and everyone else, how's your trip going? If there's anything we can do, say the word. Elder, thanks for everything you've done for me. No need to be so formal. No, I just wanted to say thank you for bringing me up. Really appreciate everything you did. If you feel a sense of debt, you can repay it by coming home safe. Oh, and by becoming the next elder, okay, Lumina? If Lumina's next elder, she'll have you wrapped around our finger more than ever, Kanata. Oh, Baro, what are you trying to say? Don't just stand there silently, tell him he's wrong. Why are you looking away? We're gonna have a good long talk about this later. Wait. Yeah, sort this out later. Better just give up now. She is scary. That's enough, all of you! Look how many friends you have. Friends. When you first arrived in this town, you never uttered a word. Friends weren't easy to come for a kid like that. All of us adults were worried when we tried to force you to play with the others, you just wander off. We'd go around town looking for you, and you'd always find you on Moon Ridge. always loved that hill for some reason. Do you remember? I used to go to Moon Ridge. You were always there by yourself, staring up at the sky. I don't remember that at all. What was I doing there? Who knows? You certainly never told us. You were still only tiny after all. It makes sense you wouldn't remember. What'd you say, Lumina? Oh, I'm fine. Really? Hope you're telling the truth. In any case, you must all promise not to push yourselves too hard. We're all eagerly waiting your return. Thank you. Something wrong, Lumina? Apparently when I was younger, I used to go to Moon Ridge. But you don't remember it? What was it I went there for? We'll go take a look. But we were... That's okay, let's all go to Moon Ridge. Something troubling you? Maybe I already understood at that young age I wasn't really needed in this world. That's not true. Maybe I've longed to return. Maybe so, maybe not. But worrying about that won't free you from the doubts you have about yourself. That much is for sure. Let's go to Moon Ridge, only way you'll know for sure. We will all know for sure. Moon Ridge. Oh, okay. Moon Ridge is to the south of here. Is it a map? Moon Ridge. Oh, no one here. Anything coming back to you? Even now that I'm here, I still don't know why I used to come here. What kind of kid was I? What was it about this place that made me like it? Some kind of hope, or did the other me want to go back to where I came from? A memory. He thinks, or... It's all dark like it came to Krom, right? Oh? It's me. Oh! But the evil music's playing. So it's a boss fight? Verifying life forms, they are both Lumina. 2 of them? What's going on? Oh. Reborn Moon. Flash kick. Loop fist. Oh, jeez. You're kind of hurting. Luminaire.
もう動けるぞ。共鳴する矢よ、降り注げ。まだ早すぎましたか。やれる。
Nice.
宝石にも影響あるから。押してまい。自称の地平に消えてください。この程度ですか。痛みを感じぬまま行け。やれる。まっすぐに行く。
バヤ。
僕の番だね。
もう動けるぞ。
シャコリーブ。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
Siren
この
Bolt.
矢から逃げられると思うな。やれる。私が行こう。断りは書き換えるためにあるのです。
Only thing.
引かぬ。
Ow, what'd you do?
世界の原理が変わった。虚空を打って不水。
Hug it.
私の刀を見切れるか。
Ooh.
私がや
Stabbing
ろ
her
う。
with them lightning bolts.
安らぎと祝福を与えよ。助かったよ。これで宝石級。
Gotcha.
あるべき形に希望を灯し続けないとね。
Would you have been a robot if we came at you with the robot suits? Wasn't expecting the boss fight. The Spectac ones. To be the next to help. Lumina, you crying? It all came back to me. I didn't come here because I wanted to go back to the moon. I came because I wanted to be by Kanata's side. To help him, the one who gave me so much hope. But I don't know how to do it, how to be by his side or how to be friends with him. I hated myself for being useless. I thought if I could become normal, I could get close to Kanata, so I willfully discarded my powers and sealed them up here. I could keep them here until I could help Kanata in the real sense of the word. This is a treasure I put away for myself for the time when I would come back to claim it. Kanata's our last pure fragment of hope, and you, Lumina, are the beautiful ray of light that illuminates that hope. You have a lot to be proud of. I'm sure the moon is pleased you are by Kanata's side. Thank you, everyone. Everyone's getting too emotional here. We all knew from way back Kanata couldn't go a day without you. Yeah, that's true. We won't leave you behind. Let's all go together. We need you with us. Yeah. Oh, you're the sun. That makes sense. Well, where would that fit in the story? This whole time I was thinking. Ah. Well, Watchgod's gonna take care of y'all. It's all gravy, baby. Is this the Watchgod I went through? Walk through a... Huh, okay. So we got that done, yes. Weird way to approach this side quest. Gotta be on boat. Approach the southern island in the middle. Obaro. Odeon, I hear you calling me. Sorry, Kanata, there's somewhere I would like you to accompany me. All rights, I should go there alone, but circumstances being what they are, I may not return if I do. Afraid it might be a distraction as we prepare to face Krom. This is preparing to face Krom. That's all what we're doing right now. Mech Graveyard Rockness. What do you want to do there? Someone's there waiting for me. For who? An old acquaintance. No, the truth is my arch enemy. Is that who you fought at the beginning? I'm a man who comes with baggage. If he and I fight, one of us must die. That's not exactly a pleasure call then. Why do you have to go? If the Bladed King insists, you can be sure he has his reasons. Right. To Rognus. Rognus the Blooded. Ness. I'll take that by what I call it. Let's fly there now. What's this big pyramid here? The squad Obaru. Now y'all can hear him. And he's got his own Volko suit. So no save point then. Extremely white. Is that the person who's waiting for you? Mm-hmm. I know that motorized armor all too well. In any case, please let me deal with this part alone. No can do. You agreed to come with. We never agreed to let you fight it alone. We need to survive. If you're gonna fight, we'll fight with you. We'll take him down in Krom together. Uh oh. Oh no, he's got a barrier. Response nil. Rate of operation nil. Odeon, I will take you on alone. Guess we really are doing it that way. We're whooping them. Resent me all you like, but your evil existence ends today. Such extraordinary recovery powers. Ugh. You may have to fall back. Stop, Obaro, you're injured. You can't keep going. God was right until our vocal suits start working, carrying on a certain death. Pull back, everyone. There's a retweet. A retreat. A retweet. It's a retweet. Sorry. Tell us what this is all about. During the Plated Era, the world's power is divided into two factions. One made up of life forms like me, essentially organic machines, life forms whose evolution was left to take its natural course, and who only used motorized armor as tools. The other revamped its physical form to the upper limits of functionality and efficiency, until finally became motorized armor itself. Oh, so he's not a Volko suit, he is. So Odion's been your arch enemy for a long time. So Odion became one with his Volko suit, so it's operated by Odion's will directly? Not quite. Thanks to the moon, the plated person part inside that Volko suit has been lost. By that I mean what you might call his mind or soul. That Volko suit now simply operated by a program that emulates Odion's mind, a kind of automated self-recovery function. So what made the suit start operating now after all this time? I guess that until now it was out of action somewhere. Perhaps it somehow picked up that I'd returned and rebooted. It's really like you. He's my brother. Huh? Odeon is my older brother. That's why you're so determined to take him down by your own hand. I was always in awe of him and his attitude toward life, so I followed in his footsteps. It was only when his way of thinking got too extreme that I realized the error of my ways. When plated people cast off their humanity in search of perfect rationality, they become nothing more than machines. All that lies down that path is an evolutionary dead end, and ultimately extinction. When I realized that, I decided to rise up and fight against Odeon. As I was fighting, I learned of how the moon was causing all the losses here on Earth. So I decided to put an end to all the fighting. And so the stage was set. Fighting was pointless. But if that's the case, Odeon's Volco suit is even more dangerous than I thought. You mean having abandoned his humanity, Odeon is now even more high-functioning? High-speed recovery function, for example? This way we have no hope of beating it. There's no way of stopping it. Odeon's recovery function, I mean. I can't think of any right now. As long as he's in Rockness, he's not going to bother anyone, is he? Why don't we just leave him here for the time being? Leave him to run wild, you mean? I doubt it's the best solution there is, but it's certainly an option. Sphear makes the final decision. Keep going back and forth. Truth is, I don't really know what my decision should be. You don't really want to take him out? Probably deep in my heart I don't. Because then rashly I should, but my feelings get in the way. Understandable, you're siblings after all, joined by blood. When I was a child, Odeon was my kind, reliable big brother. I respected him. I can't square that part of me with the part that needs to kill him now, even after all the battles we've come through. It's gotta be a tough decision. And when I think that the only solution now is to fight again, just like we used to, it fills me with sorrow. Wouldn't that just be repeating the past? And if so, what on earth did I come back for? I'm sorry, none of that was really fit for sharing with all of you. And we're looked at in light of the cycle of destruction and rebirth, it must seem like utter stupidity. Siblings setting out to kill one another. I hate to admit it, but this world of ours may never be free of conflict. Just the same, I still want to keep trying to make people's lives better. Trying for a world with no fighting where no one's life is sacrificed for another's gain. That's not the moon's desire, it's my own. Your own desire? The reason I can keep it up is because I believe in my connection with all of you. And I believe in each one of us. You too, Obaro. That's why I want you to decide. Much anguish costs me. I can't escape my own responsibility. I must fulfill my role as the plated king. I'm going to go to Rockness. And we're going away. Again. I should put a sail over there, don't I? Which one's still there? How the hell do I get on here? Oh, there it is. I gotta take the long way around? What? Yeah. Oh, here it is. I say, I throw all up. Going in there. Really think you can do it tomorrow? End your brother's life? Don't you dare think of sacrificing yourself, you hear? You gotta come back alive. If you're gonna into it feeling torn, you might as well let us do it. We'll fight him without Volco suits if need be. He's my brother, I've got to go this one alone. Got a plan in mind? I got an idea. Bring back the real Odeon. Would have got lost back in the distant past. Yeah, so did you. Can't rule it out. There's even a little matter left in the Volco suit. I can restore him, even if it's imperfectly. I have to use a different technique than usual, but maybe I can at least restore his consciousness. Definitely sounds like he has a hope of working. If Odeon regains consciousness, you could talk to him. Maybe even put an end to your quarrel. I don't want you to feel regret like you did after that last battle. I feel the same. It's a big risk, there's no matter left in the vocal suit, you'll just be fighting a killing machine. I calculate the probability of success to be... Never tell us the odds. Oh. Hard to tell where the robot starts and the lock ends. I appreciate the thought, but the risks are too great. Besides, this is my problem. I don't want to bring you all into it. Really? I don't see it like that. The way I look at it is this. First there was the plated era a long time ago. Then the age of humans with Krom and all that bunch. Now further down the line, there's this age with all of us in it. Even if this is a problem that dates back to the plated age, it's still connected to the present through memories, history, and all that stuff. It's like a test, a destructive inheritance from the past that we have to somehow make right. When you look at it like that, it seems like a problem for all of us to share, don't you think? It's certainly one way to look at it. Lumina, that was well said for you. What's that supposed to mean? Oh. I don't disagree with Lumina. Let's give it a try. Thank you, everyone, really. Concentrate. Summon up your memories of Odeon, things you saw, you felt. Take your time, there's no hurry. Still got some memories. Let's hope this can still work. What's your strategy? Gotta work together to weaken Odeon, no matter how fast he can recover. We should be able to find a crack in his defenses. I'm trying to restore him entirely, so I won't use crystallized memories. Use the memories and feelings I collected before just as they are. That should be enough to bring back his consciousness. If we manage to catch him off guard, I'll go right up to him and give it a go. Sounds like utter nonsense, but let's still give it a go. Can't use Volko suits, so it'll be hand-to-hand combat. Find yourself in danger, pull back. Protecting your life is first priority. Show yourself, Odeon. I've come to finish this with you. It's gonna fit a Volko suit without our Volko suits. Are you ready to do this now? Okay. The boss fight first a week, 2 weaken him. Did that work? Where am I? Who are you? What? Obaro? Odeon. How long has it been? That's amazing! Look what you did! Well done, Kanata. Reactivated his memories. Touch and go for a while, but thankfully it worked out. Now we should be able to avoid a pointless battle. You were lost, Odeon. You were asleep for a long time. What's happened with the war? The plated people destroyed. The only ones left on this earth now are me and you. I see. In that case, there's one thing left for me to do. Uh-oh. You wanna fight anyway? You two are the only plated people left, and your brothers. There's only 2 of us left. That's all the more reason to fight. Oh, give me a break. Odeon. You fool. Obaro, you mustn't fight him. What have you got to gain from fighting him now? I'm sorry. It appears our fate is to fight one another. Just after watching our stupid quarrels at the moon made the plated people vanish, my entire race was wiped from the face of the earth. My brother and I must now shoulder that burden. If we don't, we'll never be able to face the people who place their trust in us. Don't do it, Obaro! The motorized armor that brought down the world in the past will fight for its future. Please be our witness. Flash kick! Got Hadouken and somersault. That's kind of... One of her stuff's all Street Fighter moves.
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
Ah,
私がやろう。
venomous though.
これは危険だ。
Ah, dang, I'm poisoned.
お前たちの力はこんなものか。
行くよ。
I'm gonna drop you. Atom break.
まっすぐに行く。押してまいる。もう動けるぞ。
Spark here.
一瞬で型をつける。
Change to one.
行くよ。
魔力勝負なら負けるぞ。
Ouch.
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
Ah,
やれる。動きについてくれる。行くよ。覚悟してよね。
行くぞ。
oh shit. I'm gonna
俺
shut
の
down a
手のひらで
turn.
踊るがいい。
お前たちの力はこんなものか。
Vortex.
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
You will. Whoop. Bust that
万
beetle
物
in
に
there.
宿る八百万の力よ。
まだ戦える。
懐かしいな。弟
混沌を
よ。
律する風。世界の
Crit.
原理が変わった。
正気に蝕まれるがいい。
Oh, now you're poisoned.
覚醒を呼ぶ炎。
Oh, that was awful. It's hard to tell which ones are and which ones don't use up the momentum to get more damage in. Steal some
闇に
HP
飲
from
ま
him.
れるがいい。
Oh, and I got him.
希望を灯し続けないとね。
Oh, Earthbind got into him.
やった。宝石が進化したわ。
Why aren't you recovering? This is as it should be. All my memories are coming back to me. Odeon. During the war, I looked around and realized I was the only one left. Everyone else had become lost and could fight no longer. In despair, I flew away towards the moon. The moon? As I flew to it, I cursed it. Why did you create a stupid world, create us plated people for? Flew to the moon in a Volco suit? Act of sheer madness, I had no hope of ever reaching it. When I came to, I was drifting somewhere between Earth and moon. Oh, the gravity got you. As I drifted through space, my body began to change color. It had been dark red, but it turned bright white. Perhaps it was the moon's doing. Then I fell. Don't remember where I landed. Perhaps I was already lost by that point. What I do remember is that the people there gave me a memory of some kind. That's all I can recall. If you can really remember that much, why did you want to fight? To put an end to things, yet I'm unable to take my own life. Thought I might as well go down at the hand of my own flesh and blood. That's what he intended all along. Obaro, put me out of my misery. I've grown tired. I don't know if I can do such a thing. You mustn't grieve. I'm not dying. I'm becoming your strength. Oh, you're gonna become the Sprit Knight. It's different from our last battle. We chose the path of reconciliation. Our comrades in the other world will be rejoicing. Go on, beloved brother of mine. Send me off to the next world with a smile on your face. Farewell. I will not let my brother's strength go to waste. Witness this, everyone. That's the plated king. No, by the spirit of the plated people, I swear it. This world won't be lost again. I shall protect it with all my might. Kronos. Wisdom beyond time. Save all that. Dang it. Forgot some of you got poisoned. Okay. I think there's like 3 more left. Side quest wise. Next up is Sally. Ooh, Divine Way. I wasn't there before. That's down on the... Whoops. Dang it. Wait. I'm wrong. Salmi Refuge. Where they want me to go. I got that other purple thing. Well, fancy meeting you here. Been a while, Minor Duke. This is my hometown. I heard the lost problem starting to spread. I thought I'd come investigate. Strange things have befallen Salmi, they say. What strange things? Some people told me they developed an irrational fear of the dark. They started hearing a voice talk to them whenever there wasn't any light. Maybe those in their marbles and imagined it. Well, that was my first thought, too. But then I found out those people all vanished. Nobody knows where they went. That's a strange series of events. Some of the older folks have even suggested it's a return of the Tyrant King, former ruler of the island of Salmi. Technically the ruler before they were even called Salmi. He said his ruthlessness was matched only by his cruelty. He ruled the island with an iron fist and merciless terror. The islanders lived in total fear, happy merely to see tomorrow. But then finally came the day his tyrannical rule ended. A traveler visited the island and expelled the king. Exorcising the oppressor, the first king of men, King Salmi, became ruler. Salmi Island's named after him, then. Do you think this Tyrant King has come back to haunt this place? All I know is the Tyrant King was sealed away in Spit Night. If that's true, I can't deny the possibility. Sealed away in Spit Night. This Salmi Spit Night is incredibly powerful, but unfortunately no one can claim to have seen it, or can even confirm its existence. Salmi Spit Night. Something wrong, Tianto? Nothing. Well, now you know why I'm here. I'll be around investigating some more if you need to find me. See ya! So those people who disappeared, they aren't necessarily lost, I take it? Tianto, are you sure there's nothing wrong? I sense someone calling me, a voice so familiar as if I've known all my life. Since someone is calling you, we understand your existence. You are a mutation of a monster, yes? Born when Spit Knight was lost? If the Salmi Spit Knight really exists, maybe that voice you hear is that Spit Knight's. Vobara's right there. Must be a reason it's calling to you. want to go to the place where I first met all of you. That's a nearby dungeon. This over here. That's what you meant for. Well, ours not in this suit for whatever reason. Monarch pumpkin. Oh, yeah, faster I get through these. Here we are, the place where we met you for the first time, Dianto. This place filled with sorrow. The village of Salni gone as other people I should have protected. The memory still haunts me. I sometimes think I deserved to die with them that day. What is it? I can hear it. The Sprit Knight? Oh, we got it, but we gotta fight for it, I bet. Oh, where'd everybody go? Welcome, Demon King. Long have I waited for you. Who are you? You may address me as Grandeos, the Tyrant King. You're the Tyrant King, what do you want with me? Is it not obvious? Time you return what is mine. Or am I? Oh. That's where I came from. I was starting to suspect. Dianto? Hello, I didn't mean to alarm you. Somewhere else I want to go. Any objections? The spot where Salni village once stood. Ooh! Did he take his body? We're going to have to fight him there. Sneak, 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 sneak. I got the sounding itself. Oh, shiny over there. What do you mean, your body? Answer me this. Why do you still exist? I don't understand. The village of Sani gone. You have nothing and no one to protect anymore. It's the world he was going to protect. Not just Sony. That's why he came with us. There's still a getaway. The survivors that made it. Cannot hide your doubt from me. Yes, how lost you are. Your thoughts are laid bare. The Demon King has no choices. Oh, you? You sure you're alright, Deonto? You're starting to worry us. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Figure anything out? This pile of charred rubble has nothing left to offer me. Huh? Oh, you sense something's up. Name yourself. Why would you ask me that? Don't mess with us. The Antoino loves this village with every fiber of his being. This place is more important to him than anything. He would never call it a pile of charred rubble. Kya. Suppose the ruse had to end sometime. What foul trickery is this? When and how did you steal the real Deonto's form? I'm right here. This is Deonto. He was the one who possessed me. The body you see before you now is Grandius, the Tyrant King. Same Tyrant King as in Legends? The one King Sally banished? Do not utter his name in front of me. I hate that name. Where's the real Deonto? Gone, that spawn of Split Knight could not accept the truth of his own existence. The memory that anchored his mind to this form was cut off, killing him. How gracious of him to give me back his body he left. Liar! I assure you it's no lies. My present near not proof enough. Would you not have killed me if you disagreed? What are you gonna do in your body? Whatever I like, I could join you and we could do things together. Are you joking? I'm indeed much stronger than the Demon King. There are many upsides to a deal. I have no reason to fight you at this moment. Such an act would be doing this. You see, destroy this Krom. Destroying all this fighting ends. The fighting would mean I can be free. We do not have a deal. We want Deonto. We don't make deals with devils. Deonto, you told me something once. You said you deserved to die with the other islanders, but I don't see it that way. I know the time you spent with them was short, but those special moments live on in you, Deonto. It's your responsibility to live on in their name. Live life as they would. I do apologize, but Deonto's gone. I do not recall ever having met such loathsome beings in my life. I've changed my mind. I will kill you now. Huh? Oh, can't do it. Deonto, can you hear us? Ooh, we expelled you, did we? Why'd you hang on to life so desperately? I realized something important. Demon King doesn't matter. Doesn't mean King of Demons, it means the king who would see evil demons driven from this place. Such impertinence. I'll make sure you die slow and painfully. We got a hammer up? It's hammer time. My memories are those who live here, and that is why I must live, so they can live too. Some bits. Let's do this. Seal off a skill. You heard me to take Eternal off him. Break shot. Okay, that turn. Debuff him. He always has one bit out. Yeah, holy shit. That's good. Bam. Ooh, we with the fire. Molation.
バトル環境が変化。対応する。
僕の番だね。
Diminishing heats the fire. The ignition, what you got? No, not fire. River from me.
まとめて当たれ。
Need a debuff.
まだまだ倒れんよ。
行くよ。
What's that doing all that? Hadouken?
純粋なる力の態度。
面白くなってきた。
行動可能。LAD プログラム。
Doesn't finish him, I think.
未熟だな。
Invisible.
切ったぞ。
Oh, now what?
行くぞ。
行くよ。
これで
Oh! Just that. Okay.
倒されるとは。
希望を灯し続けないとね。
Cooked him. Brah. Finish him off, Deonto. One thing, Deonto's a personification of the prayers of the islanders. Why did he take the form of the Tyrant King? I know why. One fragment of a prayer buried in the heart of Grandius. What prayer is this? Do not listen to him. Do not speak it, monster. Rub Salny's pathetic compassion in my face now. King Salny still held out hope he could, even a tyrant like Grandius could be saved. That's why he could not bring himself to kill Grandius, but instead trapped his soul. The prayer of King Salny. Damn you, monster. If you had not interfered with my plan, I would have proven that fool wrong. Wouldn't have worked. King Salny's wish had already come true. Deonto being here helping islanders is proof of that. You, just as he is, are the embodiment of the hope of this island. Never. You truly were the Tyrant King of old, I would already be dead. Enough! Spare me the shame and kill me! You're an islander too, Grandius, I feel it. Are you crying? Hear me, I look forward to the day I take my revenge. So much for that. I'm okay. The Sprit Knight is cleared of malice. Only pure energy remains. So King Salny's wish changed the Tyrant King? That we do not know, but not even Grandius was born a tyrant. Tyrant King Grandius, your memories reside with me now. Hate to spoil the moment, but the case of the disappearing villagers is still unsolved. What do we do about them? I would not worry about that. Can't share, why not? This Sprit Knight's power is so great it surely had some effect on those people. Now that the Tyrant King control over it is gone, they should be back. Dark Sprit Knight left by the Tyrant King, huh? Wouldn't want to be the one who has to carry that thing around. That's okay, Deonto can carry it, right, Deonto? My self-doubting days are past. I am alive and live to see the wishes of the islanders come true. This is my pledge. Pride of the Guardian. Ooh. Reached the 70% mark on that. Come back in here, because the save's like right here. Let's begin to bounce. Two left, I believe. Next up is Marport. He's over here. Oh, wait a minute. More parts here by the shipwreck place. Happened again, the gods just aren't on my side today. I'm gonna be out on it, rest assured of that. It's his do or die moment. That's not the plus. Oh, there we go. What's up, Locke? Experiencing physical abnormalities, nerve endings of joints, suboptimal condition. Mobility impaired, operability below recommended levels, error detected in master program. Bzz, 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 bzz. Been taking too many hits and you're better off thrown in the junkyard. Vaughn? I'm not joking, think about it, he's been battling non-stop, all tendons have a shelf life. What are you supposed to do with him? Take him to the repair shop? For emergency repairs, please contact the following person, Premier Zemrod. Well, but he's gone now. Or the rushers a backup contact into his memory banks. In case first contact is unavailable, contact Chief Administrator Alcon. Never heard of him. Works at the palace's audience chamber, if he isn't already lost. Then I guess we have to find this Alcon before Locke gets any worse. So back to the palace. What again? What? Forgot to get getting closer to that. What? Hello again. I'm just gonna move him out here. It's not like anyone can move him. Not he. No. Someone here in the throne room. Ah, it's you. What brings you here today? This Gearoid requires repairs. A Gearoid? I will call forth the technicians at once. In this unit had Terramite integrated into its circuitry. Type 3, no doubt. The first type to see field action as it happens. Amazing it still works. Do you mind? That's our friend you're talking about. I do apologize. Gearoids require regular maintenance or they stop working. I must remember to work on my bedside manner. No offense taken, sir. There's something that puzzles me. This Type 3 unit's running a program I've never seen before. Strange. What are you saying? This program appears to be to blame for the malfunctions, interfering with other processes. How did it come to be installed in this unit? We were going to discuss this with the unit's operating technician. I believe that would be Professor Yukis? Why'd Professor Yukas make such an obvious error? Who cares? Just get this guy here and now so we can fix this. We can fix him, right? Fix him? That's simply impossible. That man is dead. Unfortunate accident. He was the one who invented Gearoid technology. You saying we cannot fix the boy? You can patch him up and perform some minor repairs, but that is all. A complete repair job will be impossible. What happens to Locke? Difficult to be sure at this stage, but he will likely become inoperable. Inoperable? I don't care how small a chance, there must be something we can do for him. The memories, do you think? Make no promises, but something Premier Zemrod mentioned may help. Whatever it is, we'll give it a try. Said a Gearoid when in dire need of help should seek a man called Raggies. Lives in Willia. Premier Zemrod strangely tell him I don't need him anymore, and at the time I don't know who he was referring to, but now I do. The he spoke of was Locke. Raggies of Willia. Walk all the way out here to find out where Willia is. Oop, at the table. Willia's over on the east continent, opposite right. Same thing, just got a different end location. Head on the day, on and out of here. Was it like the 4th time I've done this so far? Well, I let you use Volkso's here, move fast. And they get multiple screens. Would only work for so long. Let's see. What's up here? Desert Lemon. Willia. So we're looking for a guy named Raggies. The only man able to save Locke. Hope we find him. I don't want to stop working. Shutdowns are no fun. This village isn't that big, we should be able to find him in no time. Looking for some guy named Raggies, you know him, old man? Maybe it's me. Professor Raggies, I know him. Not after the doc's medicine too. Medicine? As this medicine the doc mixes for us cures all kinds of sickness and some injuries too. Since he has arrived, he's been indispensable. His full bedside manner and his foul language are his only faults though. But that's excellent news. A celebrity like him should be easy to locate. His dear wife had died not 3 years past, killed by monsters. He's become more withdrawn every passing day. As for his life before he came here, well, you'd have to ask him yourself. Something in a small town, Elgarth. You know it? He's from Elgarth? Lives to the north of the village with his deceased wife's son. If you head along this road, you'll find his house, sure enough. Well, Garthian, a former Imperial citizen who's also an expert doctor. Didn't your dad join the army as a Metaclock? You don't think he could be his father? Well, what are the chances? I mean, isn't Locke's dad supposed to be dead? Only one way to be sure. Is it up north? Is a side house? Thamus? I don't know Thamus. That's what this house is all about out here. Oh, it's a spa. Take that and go. Maybe north out of this village? Okay. Not sure what they meant by that at first. Some trophies for like eating a bunch of things. I'm trying to make as much as I can. Is the house north of here? I'm gonna walk through this. They mean Mirror Lake? What's in there? That sounds beautiful at night. Maybe they're not this way. Nope, no one here. What's all this across this bridge? It's gonna leave me out though. What the hell? Figure this out. Will there be people in during the day? Lights are still open. It's gonna take too long. Not enough as is. I can just use the end to change the time. God, saying stuff happens, but only during the day. Pop in here and make more of the whatchacounts. Signature. Look for the single ones. The sunlight memory. Holy Tenet. That's supposed to have this. Dealing 8 hits, the more moves, the more power. Look at here. Oh, you just have that. You just have that spell, Joes. Cataclysm. Cataclysm! Okie dokie. Why not put it on since you got it? Oh, you do have it already. Yeah, do I want to use it? Still waiting on yours. Lost Savior. Wish I could switch over. Will heal? What's for MP? Boosted by number of times the users hit. Okay. What else to work? I want to rest the evening, not rest. Was it rest of what you call it? Everything is not. What you call it now? Let me see. Yep, okay. Maybe things will happen now. Yep, okay. This place not so empty now. How can I help you? Looking for the house of a man named Mirages. You know him? He was my dad, but he's not in the moment. He went to get herbs for some medicine. I'll be back by tomorrow morning. What you want to do, Kanata? Come back tomorrow? If we can live that long. What's your name, kid? I'm Yik. Thank you, Yik. We're here from the Imperial capital to see your father. You mind giving a message when he comes back? Sure. Tell him that we're here to talk about gearoids. Yeah, gearoids. Let me see if I got that right. Gearoids. Got it. See ya. We should find somewhere to rest for the night. Well, again? I think it's time we paid another visit. Rocky should be back by now. Oh, I found you all. You from yesterday. What has you all shook up? I'll tell you what has me all shook up because of you lot messing around, asking after the dock. He's up and left. You know what you've done to us all? Was he on the run? Hold on a minute, I'm not sure what's going on here, but he really came back here once? The guard did say he saw the doc come back, but he also said the doc could leave again, but this time with his son. I knew something was up, so I decided to visit his house. Lo and behold, there was a note. Thank you for your hospitality. Goodbye. Can you believe it? Why would you scare him off like that? He may have a point. Was our sudden appearance here the cause of his leaving? Do you know where he was heading, sir? Now's your business where he went. Because we'll bring him back. You better bring him back. I'll talk to Glink. He's probably fishing near the doc's house. Thank you. We'll talk to Glink and find out where the professor went. Whatever happens, we'll bring Raggies and Yak back with us. Fisherman should be over here by the beach. That was the word lost trendy. What did you when you got yourself a look? Right now, I'm feeling off today. Some other time, perhaps. How about you? There we go. You Mr. Glink? Glink's the name, but you can drop the mister. What can I do you for? Heard you saw Professor Raggy's leaving the village this morning, not true? True as I'm the best fisher in this village. Flapping around, some like demon was haunting him, then left. You know where he might have been headed to, sir? Hell if I know, but he had the strangest gear on his person, like he was going mountain climbing. Left for the south. Scartop. So through the mountains of Scartop again. Scartop's all the way at the bottom. Right here. I got a top and loot them on the way down. Help! Ooh, they're right here. Ooh, big warthog. Ooh, I haven't fought this boss in forever ago. Stand back, I'll protect you. Oh, thank you, but why are all of you? You got me as your big brother, I'm here to protect you. But I don't have a big brother. I didn't say I was your big brother, but doesn't mean we can't pretend, right? Okay. Now wait here, I'll deal with the monsters, then we'll have some fun together. Before I want to spread out again. Let's do this. Oh, no?
エネルギー充填 120%。
いける。
More momentum activations? Oh, I see. So I gotta turn into a...
記憶の輝きを力に変える。
思い通りになると思うなよ。
Take a turn away.
行くよ。行動可能。 撃つ。
俺がやる。
Good junk. Now I got 2
いける。
bits. Behind him?
誰も傷つけさせやしない。
行くよ。準備完了。
Take my user.
動きについてこれる？やれる。
Also flex.
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
アーティファクト効果に変化が。
Damn miss.
覚悟してよね。
Slowed.
行くぞ。これで。
いける。それ。
やれる。動きについてくれる。行くよ。
行動可能。
Oh, this work.
宝石球
Let's see it in
不安
action.
の光。
Drop, 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 drop. Oh, she got done. Ooh, damn.
これで戦況を有利にできれば。
エネルギー
The fire?
収束を開始する。
宝石にも影響あるか
俺がやる。
ら使い方を考えないとね。
Bargain.
さて行こうか。
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
行くよ。
Oh, you about to go down.
虚空を映す水。
行動可能。エネルギー充填 120%。
Energy. 50 hits. Look at that shit. Oh, here it comes. Oof. Oh, you fucker. You killed 2 of my party members. And the one I brought in was gonna do thunder.
の番だね。力押しだけでは。
Kill him, we need to kill him now. There we go. Fucking hog again. That boof up attack and. Ooh, shit.
希望を
Oh,
灯し
there's
続
more
けない
spaced out than that. Well, we won. Thanks, big bro. You're welcome, little bro. Bleh. Not now. I am a Gearoid. I can survive much worse. Ooh. A Gearoid? Don't die, big brother. You can't leave me. Lock. Lock? All his functions suspended. No, Lock, hang in there. Carry him here. So you can do what exactly? If you value his life, you'll do as I said. Do as the man says already. That's why we came here. He'll make it. He's in entered sleep mode while a self-repair program completes its sequence. What did you do to him just now? Can you really save him? I think we need to talk, Professor. You see, we need to know the origin of the error that's causing his systems to shut down? Yes, it's Zemrod. Without Zemrod to operate this unit, errors to his programs can occur. We knew it was an imperfect program to begin with, but we had hoped to mitigate its risks. I manufactured a Sputnik during my research into boosting Gearoid potential. It will tap into latent power to fix any errors using its advanced self-repair program. You should awaken when the program is complete. Never knew such Sputnik even existed. Something still puzzles me, though. Why'd you run? Suppose I should apologize when I heard townsfolk of Gearoid from the capital. Well, I'm sure the Empire come to drag me into the city. It was Zemrod who gave her the command to find you if anything happened to Locke. I also had a message for you. I don't need him anymore. Guess he must have known something like this would lead us to find you. Of that I have no doubt. It was I who designed the program of fault, after all. You're to blame for Locke nearly dying? It was all Zemrod's idea. I will never let myself become lost. I used to say it like a mantra day in, day out. I'll let the Gearoids take me out before I ever let myself become lost. The Premier meant for the Gearoids to kill him before he ever vanished? But why? Perhaps it was a way of paying penance to the Gearoids, gave them a chance to take revenge. And to ensure it would happen, he ordered the project leader, me, to install the program. I didn't want anything to do with such twisted logic. I abandoned development of the program halfway through, encrypting it in the end. But he discovered my subterfuge and forced me to install it unfinished. There is something that still bothers me. The technician at the capital said only Link was installed with the program. Why only him? What the Premier discovered next only took him one glance at Locke's data to realize he is my son. Oh! What happened between you and Zemrod for things to go this far? Then I must start from the beginning. My real name is Yukis. Zemrod and I were comrades in arms. So you were friends? I led an Imperial research project in bioengineering and served as a medic at times. Never forget the day a giant horde of monsters rampaging near Rockness ruins. Emperor ordered Zemrod and a squadron to take them out. I was called up too. Public knew nothing of the lost phenomenon yet, but top brass did. Yes, they knew. My team had investigated the monster's role in causing the vanishings, and we surmised that they were not responsible for the disappearances. Knowing this, I leapt at the chance to confirm this theory up close and in person. Zemrod and his men were just about to wipe out the horde, and I knew victory was near. It was then that something impossibly tragic occurred. The men, one by one, began to disappear. Well, Bara, that sounds a lot like what happened to my people, whether at the will of the moon or the mind of Krom, whose the blame is not near, but as bloodshed spread at the hands of the plated people, so did the loss of my time. Fate is a cruel mistress. There was no doubt in his mind Zemrod was convinced monsters were the cause. His grand plan to fight the Scourge Gearoids. Biological entities affected by the phenomenon, but machines might stand a chance against the monsters, or so he thought. So the research into bioengineering Gearoids began. So the original purpose of the Gearoid was to fight monsters? I suppose there is some logic to it, a countermeasure against the lost phenomenon, at least if not Krom. To me, Gearoid tech was a way to extend treatment of injuries, not a way to send back our battle-wounded soldiers onto the field again. I debated, argued, pleaded for him to consider other options, but to no avail. The gulf between our approaches turned into deep resentment of each other. As our differences were unresolvable and we were no longer friends, I chose to resign. Horrible. It's a court-martial offense to leave one's post under normal circumstances, but Zemrod used whatever feelings of friendship he once had for me and turned a blind eye. The official report on Yukis states he died. Then why not go home to Elgarth if you were free to do so? Shame at my invention of a living dead army. It is a sin for which I should never be forgiven. Me to return home as a father and hero to be doted on by a loving family? No, I abandoned the past, changed my name, and found a place no one would know me. So you chose to run from your problems, abandon your child Locke, and never give him a second thought, that it? Don't. He doesn't need us judging him. Oh, he's up. Forgive me, Locke. I am no longer Locke. I am a Gearoid, and my designation is Gears. I see. I visited Elgarth, though. It is a beautiful place, surrounded by nature on all sides. The Locke you speak of was there, too. He, too, was doted on, but by his loving friends. His life was free and fun. I doubt he even remembers you now. So he was happy? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. I will never forget it. Our boy is so sad. You promised you'd play with me after you shooed those monsters away. The monster's leader is still out there. We have to finish this so you can be safe. You play with me after that? Yes, I promise. Then duck this. Right, Spurt Knight. Least I can do. Thank you. Remember your promise, big bro. We're off and now we're back. That was weird. Yeah. Gonna be okay, Locke? Yak has his father, I have you. All will be fine. Telepathic bones. Good one, Raggy. Let's slap out on you real quick. Anyways. Burst shot. More crit hits, the more damage. Till next time. Oh, hello. I don't have any of these for whatever reason. these old weapons? One more side quest to turn in. Going to complete. Contact von Lumino Russia. Just did the other unlock. Oh no, where's my ship? Where's my airship? Oh, I think I went to whatchamacallit. Right. Okay, it's all the way out there. There it is. Shoosh, right all the way out here. I think I know the beginning. Alright, where is... Okay. Up here. Close by that next one. Mirror Lake during the daytime. Well, hello again. Well, well, red shield, sword at waist, long blonde hair, slender eyes whose glance could kill. Along came Zeus, who hurled her thunderbolt. The god of death dare not gaze upon you. It's you, Galdra. Can I help you? Take this and say not another word. Oh, you just gave it to me? Oh, it's a letter. Wouldn't be that easy. Oh, he's a fan. How coy, Galdra. We did not know you were famous about these parts. But it's some unpaid bill for a sword or armor she forgot to pay for. Bet's a request for a duel. A chief in command must get a lot of them. Maybe it's a love letter. I'm no doting type, miss. Read it. You'll see. Oh. Would you all mind giving me a minute so I can read this in peace? Ooh. Ooh, apologies. What is this? Shh. Answer me, did Nemo send you? I am a lowly trader wandering the land selling me wares. As the fella in the letter that sent me, Grimanus is his name. Have pity on a man, miss. The road to finding you is paved with monsters and that lost malarkey. Lucky to have made it back with me backside intact. Forgive me, kind sir, I was presumptuous. Hey, you got your letter. So my job's done. Hey-oo. Whatever was in that letter drained your face of blood entirely. Care to share with us? I must apologize in advance. I need to attend a personal matter. Go on without me. I'll do my best to catch up with you later. No splitting the party. Travel to Yugeberry. Live with them at the local inn. Until I reach them, I cannot tell you exactly what this is all about. Then we'll come with you. I cannot ask that of you. It's something I must do alone. Just that plenty of people doing this alone. You don't have to ask, Galdra. We want to. If you'll have us, that is. How can I refuse? I would be delighted if you would accompany me to Yugeberry. Okay. Just hearing on Yugeberry is... This red was looking for 23. There is no 23. Yugeberry. You said the inn, correct? Found that. Fishing. Oh, there we go. You find the save point, you find the inn next to it. Did I open that chest? Commander Guldra. Thank the heavens you're here. I assume you read my letter. You're injured. Is this Nemo's work? What's that name again? It was Nemo's, Guldra. He said his name before when you read the letter, too. Apologies, Commander. As soldiers from your command, I'm ashamed to admit that we let ourselves get beat up. Would someone tell us what we're all here doing? Imperial Command has suffered so many injuries, we are in dire straits. Then I remembered the holy tree's herbs and how they might be able to help. Discussing this all with the village elder, I returned to the inn to find him. Not wanting to pass up on the chance to catch up, I invited him to dine with me. Fairly guarded to begin with, but as soon as we downed a few, he began to open up. Searching for a one-time butler of a wealthy household, said the butler took Spritnite from this house and hid it in a holy cave. I asked him which household it was the butler worked at. He told you it was my house. We figured you must know him, that's why he wrote to you. When we told him we knew you, his face lit up like a street lantern at night, started babbling about devoting his life to getting revenge. When he started threatening your life, well, it was a step too far for us. Next thing we knew, fists were flying and benches too. Nemos is no ordinary opponent. Lord Zemrod is his only equal. You never stood a chance. Let's say that again. After pummeling us for what felt like hours, he grabbed Moko and said, "You ever want us to come again? Bring me Lord Sebo's Spritnite from the Holy Cave." Who's Sebo? Dead honest, do you see anything else? Kind of. I don't know how to say it. Said Guldra will suffer a slow and painful death for killing her father. Killing her father? We didn't know where you were or how to find you. Not in this state, anyway. So we gave letters to all traveling merchants we could find. It's all our fault, really. We didn't know who else to turn to. Please, Commander, help us get Moko back. You have nothing to apologize for. I should be the one to apologize for getting you mixed up in all this. Leave everything to me. Us. We'd help you, but we're not in the best shape right now. Rest up and heal those wounds. Well, thank you, Commander. You're still the commander to us, damn it. What's going on here? Sebo's my father. Your father? And Nemos is a knight who served my late father. My father's right-hand man, loyal just and a true knight among knights. Until... I can show my father died of illness. Only a few know the truth, and one of them is Nemos. So did you really do it? Yes. I killed my father. Ooh. We don't believe it, Guldra. Believe it. I am no saint. When emotions ran high, I would often reach for my blade. I was young. There's nothing more to say. Guldra, we never knew. I sometimes ponder what should have happened that day. Should I have been the one to die? My father was loved by the people, smart and honorable. If my father was standing here with you in my stead, I knew he would be of more use. How do you know that? No one could replace you or the things you've done. From the first time we met you, you've changed our destinies. If you didn't join our quest, we never would have made it this far. Kanata. God, it was you we met, Guldra. I feel the weight of my regrets lifted by your words, if only for a moment. Thank you, Kanata. The fact remains that this is my and Nemos' problem to solve. Blood may be shed. Whatever happens, I must rescue Moko. Nemos must never lay hands on that Spritnite. We'll help you. Guess we need to find this Spritnite first, though. Nightfall's about to make it nearly impossible to search for, though. Vaughn is right. We need to search for the Holy Cave for the Spritnite first. Thank you. And I apologize. No need. Oh, what you doing here? Oh, right, because I switched about to use whatchamacallit. That's why you're here. Sorry, I forgot. That was my decision. That's what I was going to do lightning, but we killed him anyway with the... With the holy cube. Up and to the left. What's this over here? Oh, we got the... Not much that.
敵か。まあ、こんなものだな。
No items for that. Yeah, these are all opened. You get ate up.
勝ててよかったよ。
Small portion. Straight ahead, right?
構えろ。
You know, once I've been here. I remember how this place works.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
The holy tree. Is this Spirit Knight really here, or are we on some kind of wild goose chase? Looked everywhere and there's no sign of it. It must be here. I know it is somewhere. Father told me if you want to hide something, put it where there are lots of them. A tree cannot be found within a wood. That's it. Shing. There it is. Sploosh. Going in there with armor? Whew. Gold, are you okay? Who dives into water in full armor? Have you lost your senses, girl? Aldra, sit down a minute. Try to catch your breath. Shing. The heirloom of my father. His isolation Spirit Knight. Isolation Spirit Knight? Eh? You must not touch it with your bare hands. Hmm? Is that why you did it in armor? Scar space for a good reason, so no one would ever find it. It's just like before. This isolation Spirit Knight must never make it out to the wider world. So the butler was telling the truth. Thank you for doing the hard work for me. The isolation Spirit Knight was the final Spirit Knight Lord Sibo owned. The owner of this will be granted formidable power. Hand it over or this one dies. You know I'm not one to bluff. Come now, Miss Guldra. You know what to do. I will give you the Spirit Knight, just don't hurt Moko. Agreed. I give you this pathetic excuse for a soldier, you will give me the Spirit Knight. It's like he's an evil, soldier. We're standing here so he can fight us. You hurt Moko? Double key, Commander. You must not use the isolation Spirit Knight. Don't tell me what to do, it's mine to use as I please. Lord Simbo's butler is the one who stole this from you, not me. Now it is mine! The butler never stole that Spirit Knight. It was hidden away so no one would find it. You expect me to believe your wicked tongue? How about you tell your companions the true story about how you're afraid of death and afraid of me taking revenge for your stealing dear Lord Sebo's life? When everyone is safe once more, I will grant you your wish gladly, but that time is not now, and my life is pledged to another cause. Lord Sebo dedicated himself to family, his people, and peace, and you took him from us. I do not stand alone with the Spit Knight. I will settle Lord Sebo's score with you, with his spirit beside me. Today is your day of reckoning, Galdra. Boing. The Isolation Spit Knight. He's been isolated. Just like before. What do you mean? The Isolation Spit Knight. And what age or what purpose it was made is a mystery, but whoever uses it becomes obsessed with self-preservation. You mean defend themselves? They see those around them as only an enemy that must be annihilated at all costs. This happened to your father too, Galdra? I was the only one able to stop him. He gave me no choice, so I did what I had to do. I can't imagine how hard that have been for Galdra. You were brave to share that with us, thank you. We all have to live with our decisions, but yours is as painful as they come. But now that you've shared it with us, we can take on that pain. Because without that decision, we might never have crossed paths, and our destinies would be very different. Then I ask you for your help. Help me end this tragedy. Dwarves! You over here now? Oh, no, you're not. Nemos. Hit him with a flash kick. Spirit, right?
エネルギー充填 120%。
機関よ。
アーティファクト効果に変化が。
俺がやる。
Shockwave. Got a lot of health
ここは
there.
敵の力を削いでおく。
俺の手の
Urban,
ひ
so
ら
I
で
take it
踊
and
るがい
tackle
い。
it. Good shit.
行動可能放つ
Parasite.
行くぞ。
いける。
これで。
Reactivation. Do that shit.
記憶の輝きを力に変える。
Slowed.
行動可能
Demolition.
魔力を弾丸に変換する
There you go now, Nemos.
これは見切れまい。
Vortex.
僕の番だね。
愚かなことだ。
Darkness. Airless. Luminaire.
天の力を思い知れ。
This will do such good damage. Oh yeah, finish it. Let's see this down. And I drop on him, bam!
そうか。
Blah.
そうだったのか。
We got like 1 or 2 attacks off. Only 1. We took a turn off him. Where am I? How did I? You were under the influence of the Isolation Sprit Knight. I was. It planted a seed of doubt deep in your mind. Its instinct for self-preservation caused you to attack everyone around you. Our butler literally held it, and his doubts turned to fear, warping his mind. With his last ounce of energy, he threw it in the spring in the hope it would end there. But the grudge that resided in the Sprit Knight still grew and became a monster. Do you think it was that frog we killed before? I believe it was originally a common frog, no bigger than the palm of your hand. But the Spirit Knight's energy spread to the surrounding area and morphed the frog. And that to the discarded waste left here by the Empire, and, well... I should have realized sooner. Not your fault, Galdra. You were on your last legs at the time. I think Lord Sebo also suffered the Spirit Knight's influence. There was no saving my father in the end. The Spirit Knight had full control. He could not recognize his own daughter nor his retainers. I did the only thing I could think of. I never knew that your decision to raise your sword to father was to stop his madness. You never denied your shame in order to protect his name and reputation. I knew I could never tell you, who loved him so, the real truth. I can barely believe I was willing to take your life without knowing the truth. It is I who inherited the sins of the father. But this is the amulet of your household, the one Lord Sebo treasured. I knew the day would come I would have a reason to pass it on to you. My father would have wanted you to have it. You would leave this to me? I couldn't possibly. Take it, I do not need it. I have my memories to remember the true Sebo by. Then thank you, and I must put an end to the sad saga once and for all. Oh, I'm gonna give his life too. Don't touch the Spirit Knight. If it means this Spirit Knight will never control another soul, then I must. Keep your father and me safe in your memory. Why would you do this? How it's meant to be, my body have been infected for some time. I didn't have long anyway. But this way my soul is intact and I can escape the fate of becoming lost. I'll go my way. So is that why you exchanged swords with me? And now I have it. Miss Galdra, thank you for telling me the truth. I will live on in your memories. I will treasure them forever. I promise I'll use them to save the world. Oh, back here. We've much yet to do. Be safe on your journey, Commander. Be honest, you remember asking me whether the world was ending? Our memories are the thing that gives us form to matter. They are all powerful. As long as we have our memories, the world can never end. It can't? Then that's great. Thanks, Commander. Stop calling me Commander. I'm a civilian now. You'll always be the Commander to us. Ugh. I suppose I cannot milk you anyway. Good luck on your journey. We'll be praying for your success. And Galdra makes 8. Okay. Whoop, okay. I found I was gonna go ahead and do it. Oh. Look at them zeros. There you are. War God. More buff debuffs. I don't use whatchalls that much. Get it just to have it. Just to claim it and say I used it. Okay. Oh, ship's over here. Now, to the moon. Sorry, 2 fights here on the left and right. Gotta remember I don't have the whatchamacallits down here. But I can Volco Suits and use those points instead of the... Oh, I can boost. Whoops. Except now I feel like I wasted the... Especially when I don't get it back. Get it back. Is that down there? Maybe. Take this link pass. Go over here.
集中して一気に突破する
Crash blade. Oh no. Ah, that hurt. I don't have the washicalls anymore. Rats.
純粋なる力の態度
その調子だ
LAD プログラム起動
負けてられん。
僕の番だね 天の力を思い知れ
That keep healing.
経過良好続く
本当の地獄を見せてやる。
Quick, quick.
勝ててよかったよ
The next Phoenix Tears. Bring someone back from the dead. Oh, careful, careful. Platinum going through. What was here on this side? Guess I gotta go to the right. Ancient metal. Oh, platinum!
みんな気をつけて
I thought this place was
やれる動きについてくれる
there it is.
全員の無事を確認
It's machine heal. I think I got
戦
more
闘を
whatchamacallits.
終了する
Look at that though, almost 150k XP. See, now's a good idea to hum back and get that Volco suit back up. Was it in here? I think so. Just gotta find a safe one I could just quickly hit. It's not here, it'd have to be on the other side of it. I just really remembered. Spare place? Wait, that had one beginning, right? See if I can't move here from there and land. March everyone. Here we go. Get our shit back. Nice. Blast off to the moon. I think I'm just pumping in and out of here. Alright. That's where that on this side. Broken pots. Even on the moon there's broken pots. It's not just a guess. Connect Soothers. Over? Oh. Fire memory, but inventory full. Shit. Oh crap. Any over here? Another broken pot. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah, this place with no watch. I don't want to try to conserve. That one looks pretty guarded. Is it maybe a treasure? Oh, side encounter. Sneak up ons. Oh, that's just one. What you call? Gilborn Gryfar. Hadouken! I have to kill one of you. That's the rest. Okay. Yeah, level. Not my guys here, but Thunder memory. Thunder memory. Oh. Shit. Darkade. Nope. They're faced. Hadouken!
アクチュエーター最大駆動。全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
And here's where I came from, right? Ooh. That's the one right got that. Left was. They might be guarding something.
ここは戦うしかない。
行くよ。
Nice, got off of you.
純粋なる力の態度。
Hadouken!
行動可能。LAD プログラム起動。
無事だな。
It's a pretty quick to get the drop on y'all. Yeah, maybe I should fight more shit on the way. Got us all to 61. Oh, Black Spirit Knight's 3. Keep thinking these are things. Let me just decoration. Whoop. That big tusky guy. Still don't know how long this dungeon goes for. Without the pillar power to help us out on, like it would on Earth. When won't do any good here. Hmm? That's continuation. Do I want continuation? Hold on. Up is there, and down's gotta be something. I came in. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay. What? If that's the case, do I... Seems too risky. Look at the faders down here. Even on the moon, there's faders. Those are different enemies entirely. Like, what does that imply? Whoop. I am Subo. I locate Drew. Oh, he's got his doctors up here. Or what's left of them. Did you set out to help people? I locate intruders and expel. Was it to help people that did all that research, gain knowledge, and look for solutions? But then you crossed paths with him, didn't you? With Krom. I am Sibo, please insert girder. Ugh. It's turned into a mind flayer thingy. Oh, we're not whatchakalls anymore. We came in here as robots. What happened? And now we don't know how strong he is away from death. Could also be a problem. Energy. I got the whatchakalls to power him down. Parasites. Analyst. It's so fast to get your other turn. Boink. Gotta do buff on him with the crank. Maybe you and Galder work together. That's all about that. Seal a skill. Airblast. Ignis Rise. What hit that? Much in the way of the momentums. Ooh. What'd he do? Uh-oh. Summon Mega Grunter? Oh, he's summoning shit. Why's he got so many turns? What's going on? Drop the ad. Is that what that's called? How do I deal with that? Explosion. Crit hit. Airblast. Bam. Oh, that hit home. That's fine. Has a bunch of shit. Might want to evil mind stuff. Alrighty, something to. Huge shit. Get rid of him.
続いてガンガン行く
準
わよ。
備完了。
動きについてくれる？
エネルギー収束を
Energy.
開始する。
Oh, that was all crits.
行くよ。覚悟してよね。
Boink.
俺がやる。
Darkness
愚かなことだ。
with 2 bits. Oh, here we go again. Oh, I think I'm stunned, which is bad because he's the one who got the whatchamacallit healing. He's doing more summoning.
行動可能。
Yeah, you ain't moving. Come over here. Uh-oh.
限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
Oh, that wasn't a whatchamacallit at all. Okay.
負けてられん。
Air list. Get them both.
動きについてくれる？
経過良好。続く。
Timber.
虚空を移す。
Flash kick. Oh, you dropped. Okay. Brah.
希望を灯し続けないとね。
Someone's got a level. Surge key. As the Empire's capital and Gigante's Southland artifacts now reach the moon. Oh shit. Okay, we're unlocking them along the way. Not sure what that gives us. I'll give us a support attack at least. Boobo.
全力全開で行くわ。
本当の地獄を見せてやる。
Evil? Dude.
この調子で行こう。
敵を発見。消滅する。
全力全開で行くわ。
Okay. We cooking, maybe.
LAD プログラム起動。
この調子で行こう。
Hello. 2 elixirs.
敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。行くよ。
準備完了。
Did I catch all of you? Yes.
純粋なる力の態度。
アクチュエーター最大起動。全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Want to remember? Where exactly? Oh! Oh, not another one. I'm tongues. I wish only to help Professor Krom. Somewhere inside Kanada's mind. Its mind gone now. Boop boop. Let's put him out of his misery at least.
この戦い負けられないよ。やれる。
行動可能。
虚空を
Oh,
移
we
す
got whatchamacallit again that I can see his HP.
僕の番だね。
さて
Get some shade
行こうか。
What you got?
やれやれ。本気を出してやる。
What Alright.
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
やれる。
Oh, you gotta leave next. Sure, I'll put you in. 'Cause you got your half MP usage. Let you cook for a bit. Physical shield? Ooh.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Dark Tape
抵
Magic.
抗は無駄だ。優勢よ。きらめき降り注げ。
Oh yeah.
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
Oh, I think they're in a little bit.
もう動けるぞ。
What is gonna start by you?
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
に任せろ。
Magical
抵
damage.
抗は無駄だ。
Some more bits. Spark 'em.
戦いとは無慈悲なものだ。
Oh, your stuff's physical. Mood. Gold.
力になろう。
You do a luminaire.
万物に宿る八百万の力よ。
感謝する。
There we go.
行くぞ。 Condense magic to read our 10 power. No type, no type. No type physical. Enfeeble, yeah, good hit. いつでも行ける。やれ。
Alright. Earth type magical.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
You're not known for that. Multi magical attack.
力押しだけでは。
I'm gonna drop you a bit. Stiff. Oh, now what's he doing? Physical evasion. Silver mirror. Magic shield. Oh damn.
俺がやる。
Now he just evades. Evade, but not. That's a problem.
私が行こう。
私に任せろ。
や
Well, how the fuck do you hit him then?
俺が
He's
やる。
got shield of one, and then the other. I'm a rooster. Oh, that's what that is. It's a polymorph. Well, what the fuck do I do now? That's all done. Oh, that hurt him. Deal you now.
負けるわけにいかない。
みなぎってきたぞ。
Oh,
私
that
が
fixed your what you call too.
研ぎ澄ました精神で。
Might as well work if it doesn't.
行くぞ。
いける。
思い通り
Oh,
に
that
なる
hell.
と思う
Won't
な
hurt
よ。
do anything. Yep. Oh, he's not dodging no more. That parasite, you're out of what you call it, but you got an orb to use. So activate your shit. Divide. Ow! Oh, that was his death throw. Okay, we got him. Valor Key. I think Northland's and Masses region now reach the moon, so he's getting even stronger. Let's back up. What you gotta cross this way, right? Oh, good. Oh, not all of them yet. Whew, but those thankfully provide some sanctuary to get back and go there again. Okay. So let's drop. Our Odu party back in. The robots. We heal and save. Everybody to the moon! You're 161 now. Look how that worked out. Yo might be guarding something. Look. Sphear.
LAD プログラムバトル環境が変化対応する
One. Epic Crick.
俺の手のひらで踊るがいい
Ooh, epic damage.
みんな無事かな
Be guarding something. Potion. Tonic, but maxed out. As long as I got all joins. Except for that dead end there. One up here. I'm Moriv, the professor, is going to be so happy. Pretty sure I said it back then too. You guys are really stupid. Ah. lock freaking
負
in.
けられないよ。やれる。
準備完了。
Air blast.
動きについてくれる。
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
Have you?
やれる。
僕の番だね。
Hermit?
俺の手のひらで踊るがいい。
Yeah, what the hell? I don't know about the shockwave.
誰も
Oops,
傷つけさせやし
blasting
ない
up.
行動可能。
Quick
分
shot.
析開始。照準完了。
動きについてくれる。行くよ。
Tear moon.
虚空を移す
Flash
水。
kick.
行くぞ。これで
Bam.
いける。やあ
Brah.
行動可能。
Oops.
放つ。
Oh, that was the lock.
俺がやる。
Oh, you get your washcloths
行
first.
かないよ
You hurricane.
行かないよ
Oh, what the
行かな
shit?
いよ
Why did that kill us?
停止。
くそどうして万物に宿る八百万の力よ
Why the fuck are you so powerful? What is that? Jesus Christ. Like it has all these attacks and it's like multiple fucking hits? What, am I not killing it fast enough? What? I checked the list to get back there. I like how we get out of the suit. I want to be in the suit so I can kill it faster. Why doesn't it let me do that? It's stuck in the suit. Where is my Volko suit? Oh, that shit, because I thought we were, like, winning. This place, I don't know where anything is.
やれる。
行動可能。
僕の番だね
俺の手のひらで
What's the
踊るがい
crack,
い。無事だな。次に行くぞ。
One of those just gets him. Oh, I can get it stronger than that. Where does this take me? That's a green one. Oh, what's this? Sprite nights on the moon to make a bridge.
Yosh, やるよ。やれる。
行動可能。
いける
俺がやる。
Wait, Vaughn.
しょうがないよ
Ow. Ooh,
アーティ
that's
ファ
the
クト
hardest.
効果に
俺の
変化は
手のひらで踊るがいい。
One
その
Fail
調
but
子
does
だ
not kill all the way. Fenshi.
全力全開でいくわ。
Really
Kono
plant
choushi
like
de ikko.
dragons. Stay where you are. That's the way entirely there. Trying to conserve, trying to conserve. Walking memory but full. Oh, that's up in there. That's about where I should be. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, okay. Needed those two. I still want to go back and kill that other guy. You move here. Oh, big guy. Just you though?
よし、やるよ。
Crap, that's a... Careful now.
まっすぐに行く。
本当の地獄を見せてやる。
Oh, no.
天の力を思い知れ。
あっちゃったよ。
It's formidable, whatever he is.
勝ててよかったよ。
Kinda not worth the kill. There's over here. Whisper Night. That's all that was here. Hmm.
敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。
本当の地獄を見せてやる。
俺も続く。アクチュエーター最大駆動。
Nice.
続いてガンガン行くわよ。
Gas bomb. Oh. They explode. Really? Wait, no. Stay back. Oh, I
全
got you.
力全開で行くわ。
I think.
経過良好。続く。
Oh, that hurt.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Oh, one of these about to level. That's a lock, right? Didn't get all built yet, did it? Get me out of this. Find a way out of here without getting cooked. Okay.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Roll for luck. Gotta carefully find my way back out of here. Done. Find the exit to this place. Can't save up all I did. I got scanned again. Wait a minute. Work out this enemy again?
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
That'll make this faster.
作戦終了。
Oh yeah.
問題クリア。
Hunting we will go. Walk in at 12,000? Shit. Not too high level so they
勝てて
get
よかっ
cooked.
たよ。みんな無事かな。
And then we're gonna sneak upon, just get him.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
Dragon coat. 102? Oh, I got a couple. Neat. Thunder memory. I'm still so far away from the rest of you. Oop, boost. Bop.
作戦終了。問題クリア。
If I remember. Stop pain in the ass that one guy got. Fucking. I gotta kill him faster. Maybe pour the ultimate shit or I'm not even wait for whatchamacallit. Just do your heavy shits. Okay. I'm back on. Here we go, right? This way? Yes, that's the... Oh boy. Alright. I want to get that guy so I get more pillar shit. But he's gonna kill me before I can get to it. I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe there was another way. Oop, get out of here. Okay. We got that guy. to the moon. Back to the second portion. If any area deserves like a map I could find of it. Not like just the world map it is. Where are you at?
行動可能全滅モードに移行
本気で行くよ。
Okay. There's a level on everything.
宝石球はクオンの光。
準備完了
Well, he's got a
限
lot of
界
health
圧
still,
縮
though.
した魔力を放出する
行くぞ
Oh, yeah.
自動警備
Oh, he survived it.
俺がやる
いける。
Alright, so you don't do it again. We put the suits on. Okay.
誰も傷つけさせやしない。
やれる。動きについてこれる。やれる。琉球をもたらす土。
Big damage.
行動可能エネルギー収束を開始する
Energy.
行くぞ
Oh, we're cooking them now.
俺の手のひらで踊るがいい
Didn't even we were cooking them last time. But with the robots, we can.
いける。
He did the whatchamacallit. We took it. Oh, parasite. None for you.
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
Bring it down.
やれる。動きについてこれる。
Nice. Cooked you that time, fucker.
希望を灯し続けないとね。
Sincerity key. Looks like Elgarth and Solid are agent artifacts now reach the moon. Yeah, that's why I want to take you once I get more powerful.
Nice. みんな無事かな。
Nice.
みんな無事かな。
Ammo there. Oop, someone's over there. That's probably Ula.
まあこんなものだな
What's the you getting the level? What a memory?
勝ててよかったよ。
Here we go. I am mostly all shots. upper right. Pump you up to 63 there to luck.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
Sorry. So, we're gonna get there about 10 fights, maybe. They're gonna keep giving me 70k each. How did I send a look at that video? How do I get down there and get at this? This one, maybe? Yep. Whoa, that was... Come on, go even faster. I keep looking out like this. Must have been a platinum whatchacalled among you. For that 200k right there. That's good.
みんな無事かな。
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
That's just a little test. Come on. I remember. Oh, right out, I think. Nope. No more.
まあ、こんなものだ。
I'm so close. I might be running out of fights though. Oh, this might be it.
みんな無事かな。
Damn. It's over here. Oh, back at the beginning. Still have the way to go to get my VP back. But I don't have to heal us up now. Would have done the other one. What am I thinking? Wait. No. Where'd the middle go? I'm gonna move the one in the middle back. Shit, that's not it. It's just a dag. Hold on back now. And that there. And come over here. That shiny bit down there. for robots on the moon. And two of us can shoot with whatchamacallit harpoons, I bet. Where is this little whatchamacallit that I'm trying to... This one? There we go. Yeah, get it back in the middle. So I get to here. Come down. Come back up. So that's scanning, because let's get that level for luck. There it is. And with that, once again, we live. A lot of backtracking for getting out for a final dungeon, but the power to still surf. If there's 4, that means that one is Ulha. Do we get back all the whatchamacallits by fighting them? Crystal Fist. And latest. Oh, that's right. I bought. Forgot I bought shittier ones. Okay, would like unlock something. I guess it would tell me. Aturumu! One small button press for me. One more pooing ass boss till I probably get all the pillars back. That's what I'm hoping is that last one. You're like in the upper right, I think. Made it. Yep, it's the girl. There's a lot ahead of you. Professor Krom is right. He will show people the way and won't let anyone stop him. Well, we knew back then it only existed as a memory. It's not that person you see in front of you now. Oh no! You took this form? There's 4 of us this time. Oh shit. We need to do that. Energy. Ooh, that hit home. Hundreds in there. Regen powder. You fucking bitch. Hermit. Oop, weak to this. Actions taken by using. No mission? Ooh, cooking you. For that reason, you get it back. Ooh, took most of it off. You didn't have that last time. Whatchamacallit gave a lot of it back. That's the annoying part. Why did that miss? Made you missing. Take our ass out so we can move on. Ooh. Good land. Action. Good shit, good shit. Oh, bye. Oof. Target red. Get another bit on. Another bit on you. Oh, damn.
いける
Good for choice. Luminaire
天
heal.
の力を思い知れ
まだ戦え
That does good damage.
るやれる覚醒を呼ぶ炎
Brah. Ooh, nice. That hit home. Dead. Momentum and machine kill. Alright. Down goes Ula. Down goes
希
Ula.
望を
Down
灯
goes
し
Ula.
続けないとね
Stasis key. Grazia then. All of Grazia is fixed now. Is there more beyond you? Get my way out of here.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな
Oh, now you're close to level.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな
Nice. Water memory again. Slapped.
旅の邪魔はしないでほ
Oop,
しいんだけ
what's
ど
up
な
with that? Try and go hunting.
みんな無事かなみんな無事かな
See if we can just turn it off whenever. Roughly save all. Ooh! Cool! Oh good, that cuts down on backtracking. How to do it that way. That's
みんな無事かな
Get that level for you two if we can.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけど
There we
な
are. Back over here. Save all that we just did. Oh, that's not the way. Let's put it on to the upper right here. Oh crud, there was nothing there. Well, now where do I go? Let's get on so this becomes easier to find.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな
this? I was not trying to figure this place out, wasn't I? Maybe now that they're all bested. That's what breaking them does. What's this thing? Over here?
みんな無事かな
Holy robe. Is that a dragon coat holy robe? That's not very good. Did I get another dragon coat? I did. Lovely. And I've been running through it. I'm not sure if I got one or not. Let's scan, take care of business. Six digits. Damn, you can cook levels down. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing now. They want to be on top, so I can take this one. Is that what they want? 'Cause now I'm up here. Busy operation. Platinum spreading. Ooh, hello. I guess that's the one I could build. Coming down here. Those big ones. I'm too OP. These for a minute. Oh, there's another whatchamacallit up here. Come around this way to get it. Terra Hilda's Hope. That forms this, look good. Then lead to another boss, but I'm like, Ooh. Earth memory. Get all elemental memories. Ooh. So many enemies to cook. Exteriors. Eaten. You were garden. Last elixir. Then this way. Ancient metal. Melted y'all. Medium ether. That's probably what I'm looking for. Open that. Actually, I'll close that shit up. I should say. I get down there. Gotta figure out how. And get across. Oh, there it is. head into looks like another fight. Oh, another elevator. Ooh, oh. Now this might be another fight. I sense monsters above us. Oh, more of these.
戦闘モードに移行する。
Oh, we're in the suits.
行くよ。
Medder.
全力全開で行くわ。
To murder these Medders.
準備完了。方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
宝石にも影響あるから使い方を考えないとね。
Epic
俺
crack,
の
eh?
手のひらで踊るがいい。
俺も続く。
Jesus. Where'd that get some? Okay.
作戦終了。
Oh,
問
you
題
leveled.
クリア。
I doubt that's it. Yeah.
戦闘モードに移行する。
Wait. Doesn't even kind of do shit in action.
行くよ。
行動可能。
Zandig and Iron Giant.
純粋なる力の態度。
俺も
宝石にも
続く。
影響あ
ア
るから使い
クチュエーター。
方を考
あ
えないと。
Like a real? Yeah.
この調子で行こう。
More approach. Rule 3. Just the way I like it. Good time to remind you we're not here for fun, Vaughn. No, it's good. Laugh in the face of adversity. Good for our morale.
ここは戦うしかない。
やれる。
準備
Just the
完
watch
了。
calls more sturdy. These might be sturdier.
剣
Ow!
想像の力。
Dinotaurus. Giganteus.
純粋なる力の態度。
Shit. Can I do anything to you? I cannot.
いける。
Someone else needs to go. Fuck.
天の力を思い
Can
知れ。
heal, but it's gonna hurt him. Let's do it.
を
Boom,
確
there.
認。アーティファクト発動を確認。
俺の手
Oh,
のひ
why
ら
do
で
they
踊
got so
る
much
がいい。
health?
やれる。
Oh,
マ
they're
ル
weak
チ
to
ロッ
this
クオ
for
ン
some reason.
発射。
アーティファクトの恩恵か。
Spend that to break
勝
them.
ててよかったよ。
Get that money big. Shush. Oh! Ooh. The center of the moon. I can feel Krom's presence all around us. We really made it. The last battle, the one to end it all. We can do this if we combine our strengths. Nothing can stand in our way. The wisdom of Obaro, indomitable spirit in Shera, the compassionable monster king in Dianto, the resolve of Guldra, the sense of adventure of Locke, the innocence of Lumina. Oh, and Vaughn too. Pfft, the bravest of all. I think of a better group to save the world with. Here, here. Forgetting someone from the back end of nowhere, fearless type. Talk about you. Future is ours, guys, not Krom's. Let's seize it and never let it go. Right. Does I go ahead, or what's the portal? Hey, where's the... Try to make heads or tails of this place. Got some treasures over here. All 63s. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh, this is what they meant. They said there were like bosses that were like you didn't have to take on. They would just give you the rest of the superpowered weapons here. So is the green to warp back and get shit? Max them out? Got him with the 144. We're in boost to boost speed. So you're getting more turns. Yes. Here's a maxed out volt gun. Ultimate shot. Critical attack power. Blow that up and make it good. Can I do that now? Is that what this portal is? Holy shit. Till next. I'm taking no chances. Should be watching up here to power these up. Go on the blacksmith. I keep forgetting this place. They're in the palace. Is that what I need? You got the God Hand. You put the Avenger on. Cause you get watch guns over and over again? Shit, that's gonna be... I don't even see yours, Hammerbore. Let's build up. See the ease. Got him. Oh, I guess that is maxed out now. Use the last 2 platinums on these. Sorry to leave you out when crits are like... Go back to the moon and do that. Back to moon, back to moon. To kick Krom in his pantaloon. Level 63, maxed out weapons. Take up the airship and... then we'll end him. Might have played fast and loose with that rhyme. One more save. While the suit's on. Suit up. Am I seeing things that looks like a moon within a moon? That's the heart of the moon. The hub of the Spritnite orb system. The system responsible for creating the Spritnite that makes up the world and operates its functions. Very center of that system is the Spritnite core. Must be why Krom wants it so badly. Speaking of the final boss, he shall appear. Another fortress to hide in all along. This ends now, we take him down together. And taking out the suits. I get the feeling. Might have to put them on anyway. Welcome, Moonchild. You made a big mistake, Krom. This place where the Lost end up, the Food Realm, it saved us from you. And now we're here to make sure your designs for this world never see the light of day. I suppose it's only natural and inferior minds such as yours would mistake my intentions. My objective is complete control of the Spritnite orb system. That's all I ever wanted. The world vanishing is merely an unfortunate byproduct of a test of my powers. Let me enlighten you. The truth is so much more. You, Kanata, are the creator of that Fade Realm. Fade Realms where the Lost end up, I don't understand. Did you not wonder why that world was so fractured, so immaturely constructed? You searched your feelings but chose to ignore them, or perhaps in an attempt to deal with the realization, buried the truth. Oh, I did that? Because of the power of the moon? I'm sure you recall our battle at Dhaka Venu and my attempt to eradicate you, but do you recall what happened next, how you escaped? Only the creator of such a place could travel there in a blink of an eye. Created the Fade Realm? Kanata created that place? I don't believe it. No. Boy, impure child of the moon, you exist because the moon willed you to. The Fade Realm is your creation, concealed with the power and hope of the moon. All in order to save the lives lost at my hand, to keep the flames of life alight. And that is why your existence must never be tolerated. You, not me, are an aberration of this world. You sent the lost of this time and times past to that realm. It was you who protected the king and the plated people by sending him there. An innocent babe that so happened to catch the dying whisper of an old king. Then it is true, the baby Kanata felt my bitter regret. Granted me the chance to pay for my penance and know the meaning of life. An eternity is not enough for me to repay this gift you've given me. Behold the fallen king, crownless and throneless, his people forever lost. You lust for bloodshed just as you did then. You choose war over peace. The time of old, my reckless pursuit of power and petty feuds are over. This is a new world, one whose future is worth serving and more importantly worth fighting for. I, Obaro, the plated king, would gladly rush into battle if it meant defeating you. A battle against you would be no battle at all. You understand what I say? What do you mean? Stop these riddles. But I am the Moonanite from the moon. We are both descendants. That's what it's meant. For the moon's beauty, she has a limited imagination as a ruler. So that's why you decided to take over? Work in concert, Kanata. Let's combine our powers and shape existence to whatever we choose. I didn't come here to help you, I came here to stop you. Those stood by me and poured their hopes and dreams into me. Their memories live on in me today are the reason I go on. That's why I'll never let you destroy them. I never stop believing in the people of this world. So take your final form so we can be done with this conversation. Eh? Why are you shocked? We knew that was you. This was actively the annihilation of the Vorgs. Means all of us. Every last human created by the moon turned out to be so deficient, I have no use for you anymore. And then the real work begins, but I'll not bore you with things that do not concern you. Is that all you have to say? I don't care if you have the power of the cosmos. We're not going down without a fight. As emissary of war to my kin, I will defend this world until the bitter end. To fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. In the name of the great and good Imperial Command, I declare, Break my bones or shatter my blade, but I shall never yield to you. Along came Zeus, I'll hurl my thunderbolt. That was from Vogues and Phonies. Brah. Gah. Well, so much for that. Fight you anyway. No point in saving those Vogues. Kanata, the last human birthed by the moon and creator of the Fade Realm. And Lumina, manifestation of the Spritnite core, heart of the Spritnite orb system. These boys can never comprehend your true power. They feign affinity to you, but soon enough they will turn on you. Such fleeting feelings of friendship will be your undoing. You're wrong. You've known us too long for that. Bonds of friendship too strong to be broken by a pretend god. Eternity would not be enough for you to comprehend this simple truth. I pity you. We survived countless trials together. Would never betray those memories for someone like you. Sorrow and laughter, anger and joy, we have shared this so much. Our precious shared memories will last forever. Nothing can come between us. Thank you, everybody. I'm nowhere near perfect, but as long as I have my friends, I'll never become like you. Yeah, I didn't turn mine into like boss fights, man. I just use them up. Countless memories drifting since time immemorial. Did you really think we'd let you destroy all of them? I have myself to blame for trying to reason with children. Live with your choice, now your precious world will wither and die. Again, talking a lot of shit for someone who doesn't take his final forms. Woo! Oh, he's becoming this. Ooh, that's scary. Is this a two-former, or the game has not pulled that yet? Eclipse, of course. Moon and moon, bam. Oh, no way.
エネルギー収束を開始する。
僕の番だね。
No way.
誰も傷つけさせやしない。
Already half dead. This has to be Form 1 or something.
世界に逆らうというのか。
If so, let's not fuck around and waste time. End him. Oh my god, he's done.
僕の番だね。
狙ったものは逃がさない。
Ambition's end. Defeated Eclipse. Beloved memory. Only all leveled. Ugh, gotta crawl out of this thing. It's not over yet. He's going into the moon. Yeah. No way that would have been that easy. Had me going there a bit there with the trophy, not gonna lie. Dark Ruin. Okay, now that's a hell for. Unless I missed with one. Shake. Ooh. I don't know what you're doing.
行く。
この程度では行くぞ。
We're meant to take a turn away.
思い通りになると思うなよ。
I need to add that to like useful stuff for the. Holy Force? Yeah, seal a skill.
力押しだけか。
行くよ。動きについてくれる。やれる。悠久をもたらす土。
この程度では。
行動可能。
Yeah, look at her come up on it. Just build, build, build. And then that attack goes off. Let's see. Already
魔力
down
を
by
弾
half.
丸に変換する。
俺がやる。
僕
This
の番だ
attack's
ね
gonna。be. Epic
俺
crack
の
the
手のひらで踊る
debuff.
がいい。
Shock wave.
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
行くよ。
なすすべもなく消える。
How come I watch it? Zombie?
全力全開で行くわ。行くよ。
俺がやる。
How come I don't watch it constantly anymore? Oh no, we're out of VP. That's why.
僕の番だね。
塔から降りるよ。
Oh, what'd you
こ
do?
んなところかな。
行くよ。
準備完了。
You went out of the suits?
宝石
Filters
球
them.
はクオン
Activate that shit. Big damage.
この程度では。この程度では。後期
Yeah,
仕留め
not
る。
yet.
通常モードに
Down to our magic now. Doing good on that.
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
I guess we could do use a whatchamacallit and pump into that.
封印されし絶
So actually, well, uh-oh. Weak versus demon?
やれる。やっ。
That didn't do anything.
準備完了。
食らい尽くせ。
Did that do it?
限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
Yeah, I think I moved out. Maybe it broke the shield? I'm hoping.
動きについてくれる。
Lost
記憶
Savior.
の
Pump
輝
it.
きを力に変える。
Activate your shit! Wow! It was in the middle of it, but nice.
虚空を映す水。
Flash kick!
封印されし絶
Friendship wall. Uh-oh. It moved so fast I couldn't see what it was. Was it? Increased hit count. Oh, I see. I was hoping to tell me what he
俺が
used.
やる。
Oh, Hermit. Epic
俺の
crack.
手のひらで踊るがいい。
Double the bits. Inflexible. Watch it go down again.
混沌を律する風。
Ooh. Oh god, the cloning, yeah, shit.
行くよ。
僕の番だね。
覚悟してよね。
Then powered up even more. Bam. That did it! Defeat Dark Ruin. Whoa, that what was that? 80%? It was a gold or something then.
宝石球の力は返してもらうね。やった。
It's finding too
宝
many
石
in.
が進化したわ。
No exclusive, that has to be it. Foolish. Kanata, if you destroy me, the moon will die with me. End of the Spit Knight Orb system, don't you? Shocking the Spit Knight Orb system? That means everything will cease to exist. If destroying you means destruction of the moon, I'll be here to rebuild it. You really think you have that kind of power? Maybe not. But Lumen is with me as long as we're together. I'll help Kanata with the power of the Spritnite core that resides inside of me. Lumina, thank you. Obaro, Shera, Dianto, Galdra, Locke, and Vaughn. Gonna finish Krom once and for all. But something bad could happen. I want you all to get out of here. Seriously? We can't just leave without you? Pull back. It's up to them now. I get where you're coming from. We fought hard to defeat Krom and save the world, but when it comes to the destruction of the moon, I'm not sure there's much we can do. We believe in you, Kanata. We're here to help. One. Everything you've done up to this point has helped save our world. From this point on, wherever you do, whatever the consequence, you'll have my full support. We recognize your potential. So do what you will. Krom says the day may come when people fear and curse you. But that won't change the fact that we're your friends. We believe in you. Never forget that. Instead of attacking the moon, we're going to become the moon. I'll make sure Elda Fela has a lot of delicious food waiting for you. So hurry back, okay? I'll be back before you know it. Waiting on the hill where we can see the moon. Finish this and return home to us. The moon was mine. I had the power to change the world and I died. No. It ends here, Krom. To hell with you! Ooh, that was violent. The destruction of the moon has begun. That's why he told them this. We gotta get out. We can still restore the moon and save our world from being destroyed. How to vote our shit! In the name of the moon! I can't stop its destruction. Feel it. Use every last bit of strength, Lumina. Not even all my memories are enough to restore the moon. Damn it! I don't have what it takes. Are we about to spirit bomb memory the moon? Spirit Night Core with moon returns to the moon. All of its functions will be restored. Nothing more needs to be lost. Oh, she's gonna sacrifice herself. I'll return to the moon to save everyone, especially you, Kanata. Even though I don't want to lose you. Don't do this. This can't be our only option. Even if it's temporary, we'll fight to restore the world together for as long as we can. I need you, Lumina. You asked me to, Kanata. I'd return home with you. In truth, my resolve's weak. The moon entrusted the hopes of this era to you, and now I will too. That's why she's pigtail girl. No Dango meatball head, but why did you stop me? The power of the Spirit Night Core is our only hope. At this rate, the world is... Maybe it's not the best choice for the world, but you said it yourself. Your friends, you didn't want to lose them. This light, could it be? Oh, we did it! Child of Hope, I understand your decision. The power of the Spirit Night Core and the little function that the moon is left have halted the world's destruction for the time being. However, the lost will continue to occur. That is all I'm able to do now. The rest is up to you. So we save the world, but we still got the lost issue to deal with. But I know we can do it together. That's what I want too. Let's go home. Sorry, and thank you. Well, it's Crescent now. Please, I want to hear more. You know them better than anybody, don't you? Just have to hope for the best and wait. I know, you're right, Vaughn. Huh? The moon. Hello. Look, Lumina. Everyone. I was able to return to this world. We've been waiting for you, Kanata and Lumina. Sure took you long enough, we were starting to worry. We thought maybe Krom was able to mount a counterattack. And that's how we found ourselves together again. This is the best feeling in the whole world. I want to eat the Elder Soul-made food again. We'll ever cater the celebration. Woohoo! I'd return to the moon, or so I thought, but the truth is I really wanted to stay with all of you in Kanata. Because I thought that was impossible. I couldn't be happier with you now. I don't know what we do without you, Lumina. Is that why your name is Lumina? Maybe Kanata in Japanese means moon or something like that. Wasn't able to save the moon or the world. The loss of the Sprite Orb system, the world will probably continue to gradually decline. I may have made the worst possible choice for the fate of the world. Ooh. They gave me the what you got to use. Failing to defeat Krom would also have meant the end of the world. Our demise is waiting for us no matter what. Humans can't become gods. All we can do is live until the day when the world ends. Thank you, everyone. I said before, we're your friends, and that'll never change. I was thinking of traveling the world to restore the lost. If we continue to restore them, we may be able to restore all of the lost in the world. We work hard, we might even live to see a world without the lost. I can give the world hope by continuing to restore the lost. I'll do what I can, even if it means that the world will only last the tiniest bit longer than it would have. You never change, Kanata. Giving up means losing whatever potential remains. Always thinking positively. I love that about you. I'm going with. You're the only reason I'm able to be here. Power of the moon that resides inside of moon may be of use to you. Not only that, I also need to keep the promise I made to Memoria. I'm going too. Can't let you do it alone, you'll go crazy in no time. You're the only one who can restore the lost, but I'm sure we can help in other ways. We'll give it everything we've got. Tell us if you're ever in a bind. You'll never hear the end of it if you don't. We'll count on you when the time comes, Vaughn. Oh, she gets to keep the lightning bolt. Does this mean you're commander now? Well, you were always commander. You get outranked now. You know, it's the end when we see everybody doing stuff on their own. Eeh. Luck looks different, but he gets to be a kid again. He hasn't done a stomp in a long time, and I saw that in the cliff. I was like, oh. I feel like now that he doesn't have to fight as much anymore, who knows? He's back in Sauna. Ooh, let's get back up. And the War Maiden. I see. You here? Oh, the merchant guy with Obaro. You're in the Aurora Borealis Lake. I forgot how good this looked during the day, too. This was gorgeous. This whole game was gorgeous. Thought I missed one. There he is. We got a kingdom to prep for, I think. My fiancé. Never noticed that's like the loading screen now. That like crescent moon, we never seen it till now. Oh, they kept the shiny over there. Finally fixed all of what again? Oh, she's okay. I'll have to recover more lost. Oh, map flash. Hey, hopefully I don't get interrupted again. I shouldn't be, because that was, oof. Yeah, this game fixed a lot of what I had wrong with I Am Setsuna. Which wasn't a bad RPG, it just had a lot of like all the like the enemies that you could like easily get like wrecked on. This game didn't have that. But anyway, this game went out of its way to like add stuff to it. It's just like, oh, these little pillars here. There was one I found, like a side thing I could make a pillar that makes it so you never miss anymore. I thought, like, it's not happening that often. Doesn't mean, like, warrant that. Like, let me get, like, the... But yeah, seen that one video about grinding levels. With the Volko suits on in the bestiary thing to get scanned and just walk in and just pop them. So yeah, it's probably a whole bunch of whatchamacallits like this. They went all out on this one. I'm actually kind of like do I like this better than Onanaki? Onanaki, I like the hack and slash that I kind of like, but Onanaki just one guy with the whatchamacallits, and then you only get like one or two. This one lets you play a bunch a little bit more, and kind of like it went quite a while, I think, kind of like so. Yeah, I think I like a lot Sphear the best. I think I saved the best for last, kind of. Again, didn't mean to do it that way. I thought just Onanaki was a thing, and I'm like, oh, there's these other two games that like kind of like Tokyo RPG Studio did. I'm like, all right, let me check them out. God, I got them done in time just before September, like I said. Except now, what do I do? I have a couple ideas. What I really gotta do is sit down and do like I got like 4 reaction videos, maybe, of Power Instinct games. Well, today's, I guess. Today's the finale of that for the one. But yeah, I like how this game, for the most part, everybody felt kind of viable. Like, we wanted to mess around with it. They really thought out the characters. Especially, like, the weapons you get later on. I was like, oh, you're getting the... Like, in the case of Lumina, she was already fast. Like, the first thing she could hit and then go again. And then to have, like, a final weapon that, like, makes the ATB go even higher and start stacking. So then her, like... Her ultimate weapon was like, do this amount of moves. And I'm like, okay, she can bump that up easy. Probably other ways to do the other characters if you use them a bunch, but I guess if you would like... I don't know. It was definitely enough to make me go, alright, I'm gonna do like the side shit. I didn't just want to run into the end. This one made you, like, earn that shred a little bit. I'm like, if I just go to the moon, that's gonna be, like... What was that, like, maybe an hour and a half of this whole stream here? Gem Drop Game Studios. Switch. Eidos. I forget Eidos is kind of in there now, too. But yeah, they kind of bait and switch too a little bit with like the evil empire, and then you find out like all this and that. It like kept you going. I don't know if it's everyone's favorite RPG that they remember, but this one, again, I liked it better than Oninaki. This was the best of the 3, in my opinion. There's some more post-credit scenes, it looks like. Storing more stuff. That should be it for this town's lost. Oh, I can click the button again. There's more lost over here. Lost over here, too. Perhaps I was talking about my dreams too much. I'll start appearing much faster and we can restore them. Uh-oh. Did I really make the right decision? Can't lose hope. Give up on the world is done for. Regretting my choice won't solve anything. I'm alive at this very moment. That's what matters most. I'll handle the lost Lumina found first, then head your way, Locke. Right. Maybe we find a way where more people can do that kind of power. I don't know. Can we like Vorgay moon people and just start like, we have to live on. So it's an ending, but kind of an ambiguous one. We're back on the title screen. Fun. Oh, with all our characters out. New artifact gained. Punga serve. Yes, I will indeed. New slot. Will the title screen reflect that now? Oh, what's that floaty guy? Oh, it's now a clear thingy. We beat it so hard we all gained a level off of the first floor. Holy shit. Where's the load take us? Just right back here. The Moonlight Battleground has been unlocked. Go to Fade Ridge to try your hand at battling new enemies. Check this for information on Moonlight Battleground. Okay, that's like what you call it. Moonlight Underground. Doesn't really say. Said it was in tips, was it? Is that moon memory? Geography 100%, characters 100%. Go back and unlock all these. Memories. But there's so many. Terminology? I did 8%. That's most of electrical. Perfect. No. Don't know what that entails. I can go back and fight the boss again. Oh. Pangy words of enemy encounters. Moonlight Battleground. Let me look it up. Lost Sphear. Moonlight Battleground. Just out of curiosity. I don't really see though, does it? That needs to be the ending. Nothing to say about it, I guess. How about game facts? Beautiful list. Does not say. So let's say, whoops. A lot of hidden trophies still. 41 of 50. So what am I missing? 8 clam soup. 8 moon tripe. Fruit jelly. Cause 10 sublimations. I still don't know that. Last elixir. That I picked up. So let's just use it. Spend it to max level. Gotta figure out sublimation first. Oh, just use what you call and get it there. Paradigm drives. Didn't even use that either. And they got 100 foods. Oh, very rares. Okay. Okay. More save just to make sure. That was Lost Sphear. Like I said, I enjoyed this game. Hopefully you enjoyed watching. If I stream tomorrow, it might be something maybe retro. Maybe I can squeeze one more quick thing in before September. Seeing as how, although I don't... These days are kind of tough to, like... I have an idea to, like... I don't know how long it'll take, considering if I stream like these huge hour ones, maybe. I think it is, like, be doable. But, yeah, when is whatchamacallit? It's like... Okay, I still got, like, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Still got 7 days. Oh, I could do it easy. But if I do all whatchamacallit, but I think I can squeeze like a... Not the look. But, yeah. Again, really enjoyed my time with this one. Glad I got to play it. I got to play all these, honestly. Maybe I Am Setsuna could have been like, meh. But, re-review. Another trilogy complete. I'm all set to go for Shmuptember in the very near future. Like next Tuesday's, September 1st. So, yeah. With all that said, take care, and thanks for watching.